What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Everybody's good. Happy Saturday. Happy Easter if you're over in the far side of the world. And gonna celebrate. Hope everybody's good. Welcome in. Maddie, how are you? I see Life Essentials stopped in. Yes, yesterday's was 8 hours. We're not doing 8 hours again today, to my knowledge anyway. Right now, we're not doing 8 hours. Got a few flights planned for today. We are sitting in, oh boy, and I just dumped my coffee. All right, that's how the day's gonna start. I'll be right back. Hang on. Just splash my coffee out of my cup. There we go. This guy is right. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Every stream is a absolute some calamity is something going on. It's hilarious. But that's my life, guys. You should have seen me as a fireman when I used to run into burning buildings for a living. This is status quo. Hilarious. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Hello, Doozy. How was your long haul landing? How did that go? I'm gonna put my coffee way over there. Oh God. I was like, you know what? I'm early. Like I think I had it set up for 12:15. I think. I'm like, I'm all good. I'm set. I think everything's sounding good, looking good. Everything's. I think we're good. I hit the live button and immediately dumped my coffee. Perfect. That's a perfect Nate Wolf start right there. Bonk. There we go. And I think we are good to go. Nice, Stews. That's a good landing. Very nice. All right, let's get ready to go. Welcome in, everybody. We are in the A300. What I was saying was, before I dumped my coffee all over myself, that we are in Oslo, Norway, and that we are going to be heading to Copenhagen. Then we're doing a turn in Copenhagen and coming back to Oslo, and then we are moving on to Gothenburg, Sweden. I think it's Gothenburg. And then, yeah, so all three airports we have not been to at all today. All three airports are less than 300 miles away from each other. So believe it or not, like these three airports are less than the distance. Like two of the airports between here and Copenhagen is only the distance between here and Indianapolis, Chicago and Indianapolis in the States, which is crazy to me. And then actually this one might be 374 miles. Let me look. I don't want to tell you guys wrong. So yeah, 279 miles down to Copenhagen. So like from here to Louisville, from Chicago to Louisville, and then the Copenhagen to Gothenburg is 124 miles. So quick flights. I don't think it's going to be an 8-hour stream today. I do want to get these flights in. That is the complete schedule that I generated last. Was it this morning? I don't know if it was this morning or last night that I generated off stream from A Pilot's Life. We completed the schedule last night when we had our absolute silly landing into Rome. Yesterday was full of ridiculousness with landings. I don't know what was going on yesterday with my inability to keep or get a correct runway, from SayIntentions, and then once we did get it, to put it in the plane, and then the systems wouldn't work. There was a whole mess of things going on. But yeah, so we're getting ready to go here. Let me get my checklist going, and we will enough yapping, and we'll get going. So I've already turned on the battery lights. I've already turned on the batteries. External power's on. Our APU is on and available, so I'm going to go ahead and dump the GPU. Actually, I should dump the GPU from up here first. Now the GPU can be removed. I'm going to go ahead and open our doors, and GSX can, all of our ground crew can load us up. What's up, Ibanez? How are you, man? He's just busting your chops in a Discord there. We're going to go ahead and request boarding. Don't attach the pushback tug. Weight and balance is set. Ground equipment is all good. Joe, did you know that the if you don't disarm the doors on this plane, that the slide deploys? Fun fact. I found out yesterday on stream where we flew from Milan to Leipzig with the escape chute out. I didn't know that. Didn't know that. It's quite the interesting calamity of things. All right, throttle, batteries, APU is on. We do have, that's good to go. We've already aligned our IRS. Those are set. Our passenger signs we have not done yet. Let's go ahead and kick those on for the cargo. Galley light can come on. These actually should stay up because I did already complete the IRS alignment. Welcome in all. Welcome in. Exterior lights, strobe lights to auto. We actually don't have, it doesn't look like we have too terrible of taxis from any airport that we're flying to today. DHL cargo ramp is pretty much right there. Flying into some pretty smallish airports. So. I don't know about small. Copenhagen's pretty big. Cockpit voice recorder. Landing gear. Turn on all our fuel pumps. Vent panel, all good. Slide back here and turn on crew oxygen. Probe heat. Window heaters. Cabin pressurization, all good. Did you know the APU gauges are behind? No, I did not know that. I did not know that. The APU gauges? Like for what? For like pressure and all that? ITT and all that stuff. Well, not ITT, but N1, N2 and all that. Emergency exit lights are armed. Yeah, APU stats, okay. No, I did not know that. Let me, I'm gonna go check that out right now. I'll learn something today. Over here, right? Cool. I was unaware, actually. Let's, I'm gonna fly over there real quick and, let's see. Yeah, I did not know that. Oil level, etc. Yeah, yeah. Huh. Was unaware. Flying to Copenhagen on Tuesday. Oh, nice. Nice, life. Where you headed? You're in, I actually thought of you when I booked this schedule. I was like, you know what? This guy just super chatted his ass off yesterday. I'm like, we're definitely gonna do, we're gonna do some Norwegian stuff. All right, what happened? Insert the Reading Rainbow clip here. The more you know. That's exactly it. You're right. I like to learn stuff every time. Yesterday I learned a lot, like how to fly, how to free fly the A300 and do circles and then actually get it to land. There was a lot learned yesterday. Many things. All right, our guys, 2 new emojis. What's up, Avatar? Welcome in. 2 new emojis on the Twitch side of things. The YouTube side of things, I need 4 more members to add emojis, so I apologize, but there are 2 new emojis for members on the subscribers on Twitch. Your FO's got some kicks that just shined up the airport. Nice. All right, flight plan, let's get that in. Then we'll actually be able to get out of here at a timely fashion. Runway 1 left is where we're leaving from. We are leaving on the OXA 4A, right there. And we have no transition. OXAT is the, so let's go ahead and insert that. We're out, around, cool. And then we're in plan. We're going to take this and go, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take this, go all the way around, and we are Coming into Copenhagen on runway 22 left. Of course, right now I'm going to put all this in, and then we're not going to have it. It'll be something different. That's what happened yesterday. All 3 flights did that yesterday. We're coming in on the Abegi transition, which I think is going to be a really cool approach right in. It is IFR. Wait a minute. That looks a little... Yeah, that's why. Because that manual has to come out, and that flight plan discon has to come out. Now we're good. I didn't say you're from Norway. Oh, you're from Finland. I'm sorry, man. That's like Dominicans and Puerto Ricans probably over here. They hate that. They hate when you screw that up. I apologize. You are from Finland. That's actually nowhere near. Yeah, it's sort of near. When you're from the States. Didn't say I was from Norway. I'm from Finland. My final destination is in Denmark, Byland, but I have a 2-week holiday. That's great, man. That's good. Debating on whether or not you need some beverages for the flights tonight. Nice. I love that emote. Yeah, that emote is... The pickle emote was from... that's from DCS. At the DCS world, anytime you drop a bomb, it's pickle. All right, flight plan is in. The flight plan looks good. Let's go ahead and kind of pop back here to... We're going to go ahead and put our constraints in so they're there. Let's go ahead and copy our secondary flight plan. Yo, what am I doing, man? Need gas. Learned that about a month ago, and the emote was like, "Oh yeah. That's my guy that does my art, Crack Matrix. He's good, man. He's really good. He's comes up with some great stuff. Oh boy is usually I just uploaded Oh boy, and oh boy is usually what I'm saying when things are going to crap on the stream. I'm like, oh boy, and he made an emoji out of that, and then autopilot is the other one. Yeah, there's that one. All right, init page, we are done fueling up. Let's get our, we should have 27.4. We have 27.4. Second page here, init. Yeah, I cannot believe I streamed almost 9 hours yesterday. That was not in my plans yesterday. I mean, I didn't have anywhere to go. It's not, I don't, I had a great time. We had a great stream. We had a phenomenal... Maddie Lynn with the gifted sub. Thank you very much. Ray's Outdoors got a gifted sub from Maddie. Thank you, brother. We're leaving on runway, what did I say? 1 left. I think we're dry. Let's double check this, but yeah, right now, very gray, crappy day in the capital in the Midwest with dogs laying on me in the couch, making it very difficult to move. I can imagine. Maddie, thank you again for that gifted sub. Ray's Outdoors, if you're here, make sure you say hello and thank you to Maddie. 155, 163, and then what the hell was I doing? Oh, I was doing my weight and balance. God, man, I'm fried from yesterday. 265.9. And zero fuel weight CG is 30.3. B-Ride from yesterday. B-Ride. All right, knit page is done. Let's go ahead and get our wind. I don't know if that automatically updates the wind or not. I'm not sure. All right, wind is done. Init page is done. Secondary flight plan is in. I'm going to copy it one more time just so it's there. Take off approach now. Let's do that now. That's what I was in the middle of, thinking that I was doing that before. You just said the flight plan is in, but you didn't show the process. You were kind of looking forward to that. Yeah, let me hang on 1 second. I mean, we got to do it again on next Next one, so 155, 163, 166. 155 goes there. What did I say it was? 155 is the V1. Rotate at 163. So that's there. And then your V2 actually goes up here, and that is 166. But yeah, we got to do at least 3 flight plans today, so you'll be able to see that. 166 preset. Cool. No, acquiring the flight plan, you go here and hit menu, and then you come into ACARS and then request your SimBrief. So if you have SimBrief, a SimBrief profile, you integrate that in the EFB over here, and then you can update. You'll basically pull in the flight plan. I don't want to do it now because it'll erase everything. And then you go in here on your flight plan, and then when you click on your buttons, you can import your SIDs. But we'll do all that. Remind me when we land, Life, when we start the next flight. But when I start to put that in, I'll slow it down for you and show you how I do it. Again, I don't know if it's the right way. It's just what I do. It seems to work. Other than yesterday for 2 flights where the approaches were all jacked up, which you were here for. But all right, 166 shows down here. Yeah, acquiring the flight plan, that's pretty much how it goes. And then you click the top button here to put in your departure frequency, or your departure stuff. And then you come down here to your arrival. And you put in EKC8, you click that button right there, in this case. And then you put in your arrival. So yeah, if you're going to be here, just remind me and I'll slow it all down. Right now I was just blowing through it to try to get in the air, so we're not sitting here. But I do understand that some people watch to learn too. So okay, so yeah, I think we're good to go. Let me. Those are all good. That checklist is done. Let's do our glare shield. I would like to get there and back at least in the daylight, I'm hoping, but it is IFR right now in Copenhagen, so it'll be interesting. Tony was flying into and around Paris, Copenhagen, Europe. The weather over there has been absolutely ridiculously nuts. It's been foggy, like yesterday even coming in when I was flying around was foggy as heck. All right, DH -5. Alt select. You know what? I'm gonna call for clearance right now, guys. I'm gonna get this done. I don't want to fire. I don't want to start up this entire thing and then have them change our runway. The good thing is our runway is right behind us. If it's the one I hope we're using, I think that we're using. It's right there. So let me get clearance delivery. We are clearance west, I think. 121680. Where the hell are we? Gardermoen delivery, postman 3317, requesting IFR clearance to Copenhagen.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
You got it, man. Take your time. Welcome in, everybody. I think we're all loaded up. It's going to be on the OXA 4A.
Postman 3317, information Bravo is current. Cleared to Castrop via the OKSA 4 Alpha departure, then is filed. Departure runway 01 left. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 118.475 squawk 2357.
All right. Cleared to Copenhagen via the OXA 4 Alpha, then is filed. Initial altitude of 4,000. Departure runway is 01 left. Departure frequency is 118.475 and squawking 2357 for postman 3317. Go. Ground frequency.
Postman 3317, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.905 when ready.
ground 121-905. 9005 for postman 3317. Alright. 121-975 for ground. 905. 905. Yeah, 905. Alright, ground is in. Tower is runway 1 left, tower 118305 is according to that. Departure is 118475. Throw that over there. And 2357 is our squawk code. So far we got the runway that we have set up, so that's good. All right. Let's double check our outside. You guys done? Looks like you're done. Wait. Yeah, our runway is right behind us. It's right over there. Right behind us. So. All good there. Let's button up.
This parking is too small for your aircraft.
Prepare for pushback and departure. Who says we're too small for the aircraft? We fit just fine. Fat shame the A300, man. Alright, let's not forget this. I forgot that yesterday. Let's get that to 4,000.
Hello, Captain.
Nav and
We are ready for
profile.
pushback.
01 left. .192 is the, oh, sorry, not 192. It is 012 degrees is the runway heading. Not that we should need that, but I'll have
Posture
that
check
put in.
completed. Wipe has been inserted.
Gifted subs are definitely random. You're hoping to win somebody. Yeah, that's. I told you that. A350 has seated passengers.
Docking
Nice. All right. Where are we? Where we're sitting? (206) cargo stand 206. Gardermoen ground. Postman 3317 is sitting at cargo stand 206, requesting push and start.
Postman 3317, push and start approved. Face south.
Nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes.
Push and start approved, face south for Postman 3317. All right, we are done here.
Release parking brakes.
Hang on, man. I haven't even. I'm not ready for you yet. Chill. I did not turn the APU bleed on.
Release parking brakes.
All right. Let's get down here. He could wait. That guy could wait.
Release parking brakes.
Autopilot is off. We are going on nav and profile. Autopilot 1. Our altimeter is 1013. That's where it is. 1013. Standby Addy uncaged. Landing elevation.
Release parking brakes.
This guy. Runway elevation is 8 feet.
Release parking brakes.
This guy's driving me nuts. Flex 63.
Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes.
Alright, landing audio there. VOR to, this is the nav. Flap lever's good. Takeoff warning test. APU bleed. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Overhead panel is good. Pitch trim and yaw dampers all good.
Release parking brakes.
Fuel pumps are all on. Fuel quantity's good. Did we pull the chocks?
Release parking brakes.
Arm all doors. Let's not pop the slide this time. Ground power's off.
Release parking brakes.
And we are almost ready to release the parking brakes. I hope he's ready for us. Yeah, doors are good. I hope he's ready for us to release the parking
Release
brakes.
parking brakes.
Is he ready, you think?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
I love how MSFS 24 loading screen is a bunch of scenes that I have yet to see. Yeah, right. Release parking brakes. Have you used the MetaQuest 3 in MSFS or any VR headsets? I've never done any of the VR headsets at all. Life. All right, we are on our way. I think we're actually ahead of schedule here. I think we had 15 more minutes before we were due to depart. I have all the things up. We're going to start both engines because we are right here. I'm going to pause the music until we get out of here. I'm assuming we will have probably a speed limit of right around 210, but I'll double check that. 230. All right. Yeah, we are probably...
Set parking brakes.
Now we want to make up your mind, guy.
Unlocking gear.
Probably November to Alpha... Well, November to Alpha 2, I guess? Maybe Alpha 1? Probably November Alpha 1. That's what I'm guessing. Alright, they're setting the brakes. I'm going to set the flaps and get all of our things squared away. Two down. Whoa. Stand by. We're not going to do the weather radar yet.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Very well.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, I'm using the Track IR life. I'm using Track IR. It's and I actually enjoy it a lot. I enjoy the Track IR a lot. I don't think I could stream. I don't think I could stream and do. Oh.
Clear to start engines.
Yeah, I don't think I could stream and do VR. I can't. I don't think I could do it. All right, engine 2's coming up. Let's get engine 1 motor in. That's all done. Beacon light is on. We did all that. We did all that. Engine 1 is motored. Let's fire that thing up. Welcome in all. We are getting ready to leave Oslo, and we are heading down to Copenhagen. We are coming back to Oslo. Who dat? SIU. Thanks for the follow, man. Thanks for the subscribe over on the red site. All right, engine one is, they're both good. They're both within a percentage of each other. Good on that. Let's get our taxi light on. Our runway turn-off lights on. I hate that thing. We can shut our bleed off. We can shut our autopilot off. That can shut down. We have our flaps set. We have our spoilers set. I did not put in, and I need to do that. I need to put in our approach, and so this is 1095 because this is a very quick flight. So I want to make sure this is in before we get there. And 217 is our approach. Apparently, Streamlabs doesn't like to post on the vertical side. I don't know. I'm tired of. But it also is just fine if people want to come in and hang out and not be badgered. It's fine too. All right, 155, 163, 166. It only has the ability to do one of the. I don't know if it only has the ability to do one of the streams. I'm streaming off the same platform, so it's not the same platform as the same. You know, it doesn't know that there's two streams going because there's two stream keys. So, all right, center console. That's all good. This is all good. Let's do. Ignition is off. APU bleed is off. Master is off. Anti-ice is not needed, but almost. Flaps are set. Elevator trim is set. Nose lights to taxi. Runway turn off lights as required. That checklist is done. Let's call ground. I'm forgetting the name of this damn. Gardermoen ground postman 3317 is ready for taxi. Leo. Yo, Phil! Bill, thanks for the subscription over on the YouTube side of things. Welcome in. Taxi to runway 1001 left via Alpha. November 1 and Alpha 1. Oh, I screwed that whole thing up. She's going to be like, what airport are you at, guy? Crack, what's going on, man? Said hi. How are you, bro? Sorry, guys, I was setting up if I missed anybody in chat. Stein, what's going on? Almost starting to send into Amsterdam. I am going from, right now we're leaving Oslo, and we're heading to Copenhagen, and then I'm doing Copenhagen back to Oslo, and then Oslo to Gothenburg. All are very quick flights. Now that we have the plane set up, and hopefully the sim is going to cooperate with us, and we won't have to restart and reset the plane up again. But yeah, as of right now, that's our plan. So I don't think I'm going to be here for 8 hours today, guys. My head is spinning from yesterday. So I did want to get a stream in because it's Saturday and I had really nothing going on, and I should be streaming. So I did want to get a stream in. So here I am, but I don't think I got 8 hours in me today. Yesterday, 8 hours. But SIU followed. Maddie already has gifted a sub over to Ray's Outdoors. SIU followed, and Phil followed on red site side of things. Thanks again, guys. Welcome in if you're here. Maddie, it's not that serious, bro. Like, you don't have to worry about who's where or coordinate with the mods. Like, we're all good. We police ourselves. A2, we're going to go down to the end here, and then we turn, and our runway's right there. Where'd you fly from, Stein?
Postman 3317. Contact tower on 118.3.
Over to tower 118.3 for Postman 3317. I think we're going to be able to get this flight in definitely before dark. Hopefully we can get back here and land here again before dark, and then the Oslo flight. I'm sorry, the Gothenburg flight may be a dark flight in the dark, very possibly. All right, I'm going to hold short here and run through this takeoff checklist. 1183. While we're here, we're going to go ahead TARA. We're going to put weather radar on. Flaps are good. Set there. Auto on. Strobes on. Oh, I had my takeoff. How did that happen? I didn't. Probably going to get dinged on that. Terrain on the ND. Gardermo and Tower, Postman 3317, holding short runway 01 left. We are ready for takeoff.
Postman 3317, heavy Oslo Tower, runway 1 left, wind 09 or 5 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 1 left for Postman 3317, heavy. I gotta get used to calling that heavy out.
Postman 3317, heavy, runway 01 left, wind 09 or 5 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Postman 3317, heavy. All right, all. We're out. Leaving Oslo, heading to Copenhagen. Happy flight. Thanks, man. Thank you, Ibanez. All right, I think we're ready to go, guys. 80 knots, thrust set. 100 knots. And rotate. Hello. Let's go. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. I think it was that windy. And slats up.
Postman 3317, contact departure on 118.475.
Over to departure 118.475 for Postman 3317. Departure Postman 3317 is climbing through 3,000 for 4,000 on the OXA 4 Alpha departure.
Oscar departure identified. Clear direct GM 437. Climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, proceed direct to GM 437 for Postman 3317. Climb profile, I believe if we go direct right now, I think, yeah, that one is already.
Contact Polaris. Control on 124.775.
Over to Polaris, control 124.775 for Postman 3317. All right, flaps are up. Let's go ahead and shut those off. We can disarm here, and then control is Polaris control 124.775. And we're back to that. Polaris control, Postman 3317, climbing through 6,400 for flight level 210. Pizza. Did I remember to bring the pizza?
Postman
I did not.
3317. Polaris control identified. A Oslo, QNH 1013.
Very nice. I have not flown up here enough at all. I really enjoy it up here. Sweden, Norway, Finland, I would enjoy. I haven't been over there yet. I did not bring the pizza. I did have some oatmeal this morning.
Postman 3317. Polaris control. Climb flight level 260.
Climb flight level 260 for Postman 3317. Yeah, I had some oatmeal this morning and slept in late. Got eggs and sausage going after a Walmart pickup from hell. I've been there, bro. I've been there. Those things. Even worse are the deliveries. When the deliveries are jacked up, it's even worse. All right, I'm pretty happy with that departure. We're making a hard right turn here. Let's fly this out a little bit so we can see. Oh, we got some weather out there, man. Is it always like this in Europe? Taking shots at players, venting frustration. There you go. I had a terrible Walmart pickup, Fortnite. Here I come. It's weird. I think we lost our graphic artist friend. Corey, what's going on? Invert. Invert. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Try to run things a little bit professionally when I can. I try my. It's bad enough that it gets crazy and I end up doing crazy stuff anyway, Corey. But how's it going? Welcome in. I did fly along with Sid's squadron today for. I attempted to find him. Unbeknownst to me, I could not see them, but they could see me. So no matter how hard I looked and where I was in the Hornet.
Climb flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for Postman 3317. No matter how much I looked for them over Paris, I basically chased them from Arnhem.
Postman 3317. Say again. Your last transmission was unclear.
We're climbing to flight level 300 for Postman 3317. No, Doozy, I was in the, it's the first time I've ever been in the Hornet in MSFS. What was I in DCS looking for them? That's why. Yeah, I was in, I was flying in, I was tracking him. I knew where he was. It wasn't bad. I mean, it's not DCS. The flight model is nothing like DCS, but it was good. I enjoyed it. But yeah, I was trying to fly with them, and I was tracking them on his Volanta, so I knew where they were roughly, and I was around their altitude. I could not find them, and then finally when I landed and they still weren't there, I knew something was up. And then at the very end of his stream, when he does the screenshots, I accidentally taxied by them because I didn't know where they were at Charles de Gaulle, and I taxied right by them, and that was me. I actually turned around and came back in, so they could see me, but I couldn't see them, and I don't even know where to start for that. I have no clue. I don't know why that is. So there's been a couple of times now where we've had people that do fly along with me, and they can see me, but I can't see them. Now that makes sense. I don't know why that occurs, though. I wish I did. Corey, what are you asking? I'm not really sure what you're asking. All right, we are in icing range. Let's go ahead and get some icing up.
Postman 3317. Climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Postman 3317. I believe that's our cruising altitude. Next time you're in the main menu, you could show me how to fix that. All right, cool. There is some wicked weather up here, man. This is crazy. Go to the SayIntentions tracker. You guys can see, take a look at this. There it is. Whoops. Dark map. Weather. This is nasty. Looks like it's already moved through Denmark, though. F-16 are only passenger planes. I mean, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, I typically stick to, when I'm streaming, I typically stick to general aviation, like propeller planes, which I did a whole bunch of a while back. We have a whole series of career mode, third-party career mode. We're like 60-some episodes deep in that for FS Economy, where we were flying around like Tennessee, Kentucky, all the areas down there. And then, but I learned airliners not too long ago, so I've been kind of focusing on airliners because I'm having a ball with it, and it's new. So, and then when you want to change it up, I change up my airliners as well. And then But yeah, I flew the F-14 for the first time. I'm sorry, the F-18 for the first time today in the sim. I've flown it in DCS World a ton, but I flew it in the Microsoft Flight Simulator for the first time today. Definitely a little clunkier than DCS World as expected, but yeah, it was good. It was different. I don't know about breaking out here. SayIntentions seeing all the heavy planes landing. Oh yeah, man. I'm telling. I mean, was I lying to you, Doozy? Was I lying to you about the partner being worth it? I mean, just if that's the only thing that you do in partner, was I lying? Yeah, the SayIntentions traffic injection, guys, and again, just as a caveat, I cannot show it on stream because they don't want it shown on stream right now or videos made with it. But the traffic injection from them, I just want to stream it. Yeah, I know, right? But the traffic injection of SayIntentions rivals. It's insane, like how good it is. It's really, really good. What the? Little black one of my clamps over there was showing in the camera there. Well, welcome in all. What if you what would you do if you go off course or go into a restricted area in the sim? Nothing. Nothing, Corey. If you go into a restricted area in the sim, nothing's happening. I think in SayIntentions, I believe they do tell you you're in a restricted airspace. I think, but I'm not 100% sure on that. With that's a third-party air traffic control. It is spicy up here,
Postman
man.
3317, expect the Erno 3 Charlie arrival. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Alright, expect the Erno 3C, 3 Charlie arrival and descent in 20 minutes for Postman 3317. I got this thing still in your face. A lot of people on, yeah, there are a ton of people on SayIntentions right now. There's actually a whole bunch in Copenhagen right now. Somebody just landed coming from Toronto. Somebody just landed coming from Toronto. Did I have the Urco 3? I did. Okay, good. All right, let's see what we have here. We have broken clouds at 400 feet. My God. Altimeter's 1016. We don't have any. Yeah, it's just overcast at 500 feet. This is going to be another one of those. Landings. 11 knots. 11 knots of wind. Alright, let's double check our approach course. 109.5 on our localizer. 217 for the approach course. Our runway is at 8 feet, which is right there. I'm going to leave that right there. And our minimums are 108, so we should be all right with that. We're going to be configured for flaps. Full flaps. 145. Let's come over here. Landing.
Postman 3317, contact Sweden Control on 124.855.
Over to Sweden Control 124.855 for Postman 3317. Sweden Control Postman 3317 is climbing through flight level 288 for flight level 310. Alright, we got that done. We're coming in on
Postman
runway 22
3317,
left.
Sweden Control identified. Good evening.
I'm going to say we're going to have at least temperatures 8 degrees Celsius. I'm going to call it good to medium. We're going to go auto low. And, yeah, we're good. Even with good to medium. Hell, we may even be on time this one, guys. I think we're out of icing conditions. We are going to be at our be at our cruise altitude for about 10 minutes. What's everybody up to today? I gotta actually run to the store tonight and get some stuff to bring down to my mom and dad's. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna make my sweet potatoes. That checklist is done. MCDU landing. Put our DH to 200 here. ILS frequency is good, landing elevation is good, and we're good until we start descent. Run to the store, why not just drive? Because it's right across the street, Ibanez. I probably will run. It's literally right across the street. Doozy was streaming the other day, and I said, I gotta run to the store, I'll be right back. And I think it was like 10 minutes, and I was back with like 3 bags of groceries. He's like, holy crap, like, that was quick. And I'm like, yeah, it's literally right across the street. It's very nice, and it's a nice grocery store too. Let's take a look at our arrival here. $250 at Ernov. Joe, how do you change, like here I know I gotta be at 250. Well, actually 250 there. How do I change the speed limit? I just want to change the speed in the flight plan. So you come through here like at a tree. It says at 14.9 at 302, but like, and then it says speed limit. I would like to have that speed limit down to speed at 250, but vertical. Store that's right across the street is unheard of in the United States. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I find myself in my departure and descent, getting down to 10,000 feet and not being able to slow the plane down under 250, and that basically the plane is fighting me to be above 250, and I don't know why. Trying to get that ironed out. We got to be below 11,000 feet at Ernov. Does that check? On the legs page, just type in a speed and click the right soft key on the thermal waypoint. Over here, you mean? So I'm on, these are the legs, and then, so if I wanted to be at 250 right here, I could just type in 250 and put it in here. Is that what you're saying? All right. So at a tree, we'll slow down to 250, which gives it, that's at 16,000 feet though, but that's better than flying through it. All right, cool. Thank you. Thank you. And if you want to adjust the altitude, you can type slash. Okay. So if I do, can you do 250 slash 11,000 if I wanted to change that up? Or change both? Yeah. Perfect. Okay. But if I wanted to change the altitude only, you have to put in the slash to just change the altitude. Otherwise, it'll probably change it to 110 knots, which would not be good. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Always learning. And that's, as a note, that's any Airbus or Boeing. Really? Okay, that's really good to know. Very good. All right, we are just to the east of Trollhättan, Vänersborg, Sweden. But not that we can see that at all, but it's down there. Let me see here. Inverted, like Goose and Maverick. Did I miss that? I did. So I hope we can get back there by dark. That would that would be my. That's what I hope we can do. And then when we fly over to Gothenburg, we're going to be under 4,000 at Abegi at 220, and then we roll right into our ILS. We should be exiting left when we come in, and we got to do I'm hoping to exit left at Charlie, is what I'm hoping. And we'll have to do a little fancy footwork around some, but cargo area over here is a little bit odd, but we're going to be trying to go to G12, I think. What song is this? Sounds good. Still Screaming, Gray Days. I don't remember adding that one, but apparently I did. What's up, Corinne? Welcome in. Getting ready to descend into Copenhagen. How's your day? Am I not signed in over here? Got Valanta. Somebody shot a screenshot right by where we flew, but they're much lower. They're in a GA flight. All right, we're about 40 miles from top of descent here. And a nice little, it's going to be dark down there, I think, by the time we get under the clouds, but I don't know why I can't like that, man. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to get back up there by dark, but it's going to be, the veil of darkness is falling over us here shortly, so.
Postman 3317, Sweden Control, cleared Airno 3 Charlie arrival into Kastrup. When you're ready, descend flight level 1900.
All right, we're cleared for the Erno 3 Charlie arrival into Kastrup, and we'll start our descent for flight level 190 for Postman 3317. Kastrup. You see that Winwing is suspending globally shipping their product to the U.S.? Yeah, I expected all that. All the tariff crap. I expected all that. I also think that a lot of them, Doozy, I think a lot of corporations and companies are taking advantage of the hype and American hate on the tariffs, and they're making it sound much more scary than it is. And they're like, oh, quick, you better hurry up and buy our product.
Postman 3317, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 for Postman 3317. You know, you better hurry up and buy our product. It's going to get hit with a tariff, and then it's going to be up, you know, $400 more than it already is. And then in reality, we all know that most of this stuff is going to work itself out, and we can still get it in a U.S. store. It's not like it's gone. It's exactly it. Yeah, I don't know. Corinne, did you delete that? If you're still here, Corinne, did you delete your hello? I said hello to you, and then you retracted your message. I don't know if you were. But feel free to type in. I don't know. It says message retracted, Maddie. I don't think that you did it, but. Yeah. Would you, oh, you're re-downloading 2020, huh? I just looked at your message the other day. You just literally uninstalled it. What was it, gone for like a week? That's funny. All right, we're coming up on Topla. But the Boeing, exactly. I mean, I get it. No judgment here. I get it. You know, they're dragging their feet on getting this stuff out. I 100% agree. 100% get it. But it's just funny. You were like, just deleted it the other day. You were like, you made a big deal about it in Discord. Like, well, it's gone. And now it's like, well, I'm going back. But yeah, I get it. I mean, Ibanez went back to 2020, letting 2024 bake for a little while. He said he's done with it for a little while, for a long time. So, I completely get it. No judgment here. It's about 500 gigs smaller because of your sceneries you deleted, or. All the sceneries in one folder, just like using add-on linker. Yeah. Does that add-on linker work for 24, Deuce? Do you know? Yeah, you got about $600 worth of add-ons in 2020 that you can't use in 24. Yeah, and I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. We were talking about that yesterday. Add-on linker works for both. Can you send me a link on that, Doozy, in DM? If you don't mind. I'm getting to the point where I need to have those installed and uninstalled based on what I'm flying and where. Busty's killing me with all the truck mods. You have one folder for both sims. That's cool. So is that a satellite folder? It doesn't have to be in the community folder for that? Did you see that Mappy sent? The thing has to be tons of gigs, and it's just a folder on your desktop for all of your download paths. Okay, cool. That's good. I did see the map he sent, and I honestly, then you go to add-on linker and activate what you want to be in the game. You probably have to restart your sim, though, right, to get that going correctly? Like, you wouldn't be able to just go into add-on linker at this flight and be like, oh, I'm going to Copenhagen. I'm going to turn on Copenhagen. You'll probably have to restart your sim for that, right? Well, it's actually absolutely beautiful over the clouds here. It's oh, we are. TAT is in icing range. I did not realize that. I wonder how long that's been. Been over here yapping my gums. All right, so we do have a constraint of 250 knots. Let's hope we hit it. And then here is flight level 11,000. Flight level, it's 11,000 right there. We're coming down to 12,000. And hopefully the constraints work out. We're going to be on the arrival here at Ernov. That's our first waypoint. But we have to be under, sure it said under 11,000 there. We did. So hopefully we get cleared down lower by Ernov. Just like you're putting a new thing in your community folder whenever you do it. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Thanks for the link. Super nice because you can organize it so it's in subfolders. Oh, that is nice. That is really nice, actually. That will make my OCD happy. About another 10,000, 20 miles. Yeah, we're all right. Uh, 1006.
Postman 3317, descend flight level 060.
Send flight level 060 for Postman 3317. So you do a folder for U.S. sceneries, airplanes, and EU sceneries. That's great, man. That's great. That's like what it needs. That's perfect. All right, 18,000 feet. Doesn't look like we have any terrain to deal with. Copenhagen approach 119805. Should be getting them here shortly. A little bit of a whoopie-doo to do coming in and around and down. 250 knots, we're there. This is good. We did slow down, so they must have slowed us down on the descent at the same time. We're still descending, but we're supposed to be at 11,020 miles. I don't know that we're making it at this. Here we go. Kind of want to attempt the 787 in 2020. Oh yeah? I don't have all these planes, man. You guys got planes and planes on planes. We go for the Horizon Simulation 787-9 freeware.
Postman 3317. Contact Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
Over to Copenhagen approach 118.455 for Postman 3317. Alright, I was wrong on that. And then tower is going to be final 120205, I think. Let's see how that goes. Copenhagen approach, Postman 3317 is descending through flight level, descending through 14,400 for 6,000 on the Erno 3 Charlie arrival.
Postman 3317. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach into Castro.
All right, we'll expect the ILS runway 22 approach into Castro. It's nice having all the planes until you add the money spent about it. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it for me. And again, like I said, I think the A350, I'm really on the fence of the A350. Our conversation yesterday about the
3317, descend altitude 3000, turn right heading 200 vectors for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
All right, descend to 3000, right heading 200 for Postman 3317. Vectors for the ILS approach, runway 22 left. All right, 12,000 here.
Postman 3317, correct readback. Continue as instructed for the ILS approach, runway 2 left.
All right, continuing as instructed. Postman 3317. I'm going to slow down. We just came off the arrival. But not too bad. We're We're going to be coming around here. I guess they wanted to lessen our sharp turn there, so hopefully they'll vector us right today. Life, do I ever fly GA aircraft just to relax, or are all heavy jets and serious flights? I was flying, like I was saying.
3317, heavy. Proceed direct, CH2LF. Descend altitude 2000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 22 left approach.
All right, descend to 2000 and proceed direct to CH2LF for Postman 3317, cleared for the ILS runway 22 approach. CH2LF, hold on, that's like that's the final approach fix right there. We're like blowing through all this stuff. This is gonna jack us up. User, you can recommend landing places all you like. It's best to throw them in Discord because, for the most part, once I get into the stream, I have a stream plan already set up. So that's typically how my streams work. But you're more than welcome to suggest places to land, places to fly to and from. I can go into the flight sim, chat area right now. I do want to get a suggested area in there. But yeah. And then to answer your question, Life, I did fly the Kodiak a lot in our FS Economy series. I flew that a lot in FS Economy, and I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Yeah, I do fly GA. I don't typically fly the Cessnas or anything, but I did have the payware for the Kodiak, and I enjoyed that a lot. Also flew the Vision Jets, the CRJ4 or the CR4. And yeah, it was good. I enjoy it. It just I got on. I started learning airliners, and it was something new. So it was something I was interested in. So try total solar eclipse flights. Nice. All right, for 200. Actually, that we are going to be, when we make this turn, we're going to be pretty much right on top of the airport. So I want to make sure that we are configured well. All right, user. Yeah, I don't know. I've never attempted that. I'm not really sure how to do that. But yeah, Life. I've been enjoying, just like I said, I've been enjoying the airline flights. I mean, they're serious flights. I try to keep it loose, for the most part. But I just learned this stuff, so it's still, what I enjoy doing. But all right, cool, user. I'll give it a look. I like it. It's a good idea. Be like a cool little one-off flight. We're at flaps 2 right now. Speed 145. All of our lights are set. Yeah, no, user, I'm not doing that. I have a plan. That's what I was saying before. When I start to stream, I have a plan for the stream, typically. I don't typically just just go off the seat of my pants. Like this stream, I'm flying from, I already had it set up. I flew from Oslo to Copenhagen. I'm flying Copenhagen back to Oslo, and then we're going to Gothenburg. And I do that. That's how most of my streams go. I don't typically have. I don't typically just throw in a suggestion and then do it. There might be some streams where I can do that, but when I'm doing a series that you see on, when you see a series thumbnail on a video in on the red site on YouTube. When you see a series thumbnail, I don't just go and fly off and do a solar eclipse in the middle of my Pilot's Life series. What's up, Charlotte? How are you? Welcome in. First time chat. How's it going? Going good, going good. Just descending into Copenhagen. What are you up to? All right, we're down to 2,000. I don't know. There's a final approach. They have a final approach frequency, so I'm not really sure. Glad I noticed that. I didn't have localizer. I was on nav, and localizer was not armed. We would have blown right through that and not even known it. Nav was green. There was no loc there, and then also the glide slope. So, your goal is to do vectors to Copenhagen. Yeah, nice. I actually thought about that when I was flying in here, and one of these days that should be my goal, not your goal. You've done vectors to Copenhagen, Doozy, but. All right, ILS Pat there. We are at 2,000. We should be getting this final approach. And we're about 6 miles out now. I'm going to go ahead and continue to configure.
Postman 3317, contact Castrop, tower on 121.83.
Over to Castrop Tower, 121.83 for Postman 3317. Very soupy. Castrop Tower, Postman 3317's on the ILS. About a 6 mile final for the ILS, runway 22 left.
Postman 3317, heavy Castrop Tower, winds 165 at 12. Runway 22 left, cleared to land.
Cleared to land, runway 22 left for Postman 3317. Oh boy, it is soupy. Nate Reth, what's up? Welcome in. Thought it was fighting games? No, not this one. DC. I do play DCS that is a fighting game, but we're on the glide slope, we're on the localizer. Looks like we're a little left. I can see the ground. This is good. Oh, I got the runway. I'll be damned. I tell you, man, I've had some nasty approaches. Oh boy, exactly. What's your favorite heavy aircraft of hand fly instead of relying? It's probably the 300. Autopilot's off. The only two that I, this is actually a nice approach regardless, but the only two that I know how to fly, airliners right now that I'm even remotely competent on life is the A300 and the A320. That's it. Those are the only two airliners I know how to fly. A little low. Gears down. Auto brakes, we're going to go to low. Spoilers are armed. Flaps are set. Says we're low, but I don't think we are. A380, I know how to fly. Yeah, that's a good one too. I do enjoy hand flying that thing. That guy's on fire. Not a good day for him. Auto throttle off. Throttle's back. That was a little heavy. Little heavy. Stow the thrusters. We're off left, and I believe this should be Charlie.
3317, welcome to Castrop. Contact ground on 121.905.
Over to ground 121.905 for Postman 3317. Charlie. Stow the flaps. Ground here. 121.905. While we're here, stand by. Off. APU can come on, so we don't screw that up like we did at the end of the stream yesterday. Start. Custer ground, Postman 3317. We vacated runway 22 left at Charlie and requesting taxi to the DHL cargo area. Predictions.
Postman 3317, taxi to cargo at your discretion. Have a good day.
All right, taxi to cargo at my discretion for Postman 3317. Did you forget what the center line is for? Yeah, well, I was just happy I was able to fly it down and see the runway and get the thing on the ground. But I know what the center line is for. Being able to hit it or not is a different story for me. You asked me to hand fly, I hand flew, and that's what I did. I don't auto land anything. I'll hand fly it down to minimums, and then I usually take over. I don't auto land anything. Prentice, following over on Twitch, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Nate, how you doing? I don't know what's going on with the predicts, but we're going down to November 1, and then we're crossing runway 30, and then we're pretty much over by the cargo area. So got a little bit of a ride, but not bad. Life, what do you fly, man? What do you fly? You fly the airliners? Do you fly GA? Prentice, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. And hitting that follow. This is November 1. I feel like we're over in a GA side where we really shouldn't be. They gotta have a scenery for Copenhagen, no? You love mowing? Oh God, not at all. Give me a riding lawnmower and a music, and I'll do it all day. Castrop. Your morning consisted of walking the dogs, going to the driving range. You're determined to be good at golf. Very nice. I think my father-in-law is taking my stepson out for taking the boys out to hit it. Castrop Ground, Postman 3317 requesting clearance to cross runway 30.
Postman 3317, cross runway 30, then continue taxi to C32 via November 1, Golf 2, cross runway 22 left.
That's not
Victor
what we're
2,
doing.
Victor Romeo Yankee Quebec. Have a good day.
Alright, crossing runway 30, Postman 3317. Yeah, that's not, we are going to the cargo area, Golf 125, I believe. Prentice, what's going on? First time chat, how are you? Welcome in. We're taxiing into Copenhagen. And we're getting ready to do a turn, and we're going back to Oslo, Norway. Golf. And we're going to take... Oh, they don't have the same... Oh, no, they are. 125 is what we want. And we will take Aviator. One, 2, 5 is pretty, yeah, it's this one right here, I think. Yep, we're good. Nice. It's a dream of yours to go to a golf course with one ball and leave with the same ball. That is definitely not anything that I could do. One of your first times on Twitch, Prentice? Really? How'd you find us? Yeah, right now I go with 12. That's my experience as well. That's exactly what happens with me. I'll go with a case of balls, I will lose an entire case of balls. Alright. Taxi light can come off. Let's not blind the ramp crew. Wing lights can come off. Get any direction from the flight crew or from the ground crew. he's gonna wave his hands like he just don't care. All right, APU is on. Go ahead and kill. Our strobe light needed to be off. Damn it. Off, 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 off. And all that stuff is good. Engine off. And we can go ground equipment. Actually, I'm going to leave the APU on, guys. But we can put the chocks in. We will open up all the doors. Oh, no. Let's see what happens. Right now, it's disarmed. You like to watch people play Flight Simulator? Nice. Well, you found a good spot. Yeah, welcome in. All right, beacon light can come off. And, yeah, we're good. We're going to leave the APU on. So the plane is basically going to power itself here. We will have GSX deboard us.
The boarding requested.
Go with Menzies. They'll take care of it. They're good. Fly the 737 MAX in Microsoft 2024 career mode. Unlocked it after getting the airliner license. Much newer aircraft than the one you're flying, and I really like it. How smooth. Very nice. Very nice. Did I miss anybody, guys? One of the first times on Twitch. Got that. Nate Red, thank you very much for that. You can hit the storm switch to light up the cockpit. Nice. All right. We are parked. Let's go through our landing rates and things, our debrief, and we will move along. Hang on one second here. Let's get some jams.
Crew to boarding started.
Unload that flight. We're going to start with SayIntentions. See if we are still on here. We got 238 was what they gave us on SayIntentions. SayIntentions, we are right here. 238. You and that flashlight, yeah. I like how smooth and easy the autopilot is to use. Yeah. No, I like it too. You like the small chat because small streamers actually read their chat because they care more about their viewers. I mean, there's something to be said. I mean, chat gets crazy too, but I mean, I try to get as many chats as I can. I try to get everybody in there. There are some things when I'm landing and when I'm doing things, setting up the plane, there's things that I miss, and usually the community jumps in and entertains as well. So, but yeah, I won't say that just because they don't. You can't say that they don't care just because they don't read everything that you say. It's just that it gets a little crazy on this end sometimes too when you got chats going on. So, yeah, it's I mean, to be honest with you, Prentice, I have 4,500 subscribers on the on YouTube, or almost 4,500 subscribers, and I'm doing 3 streams, and I try to entertain everybody and give everybody their little, come in and say hello, and I try to say hello back. Can I have a full-blown 25-minute conversation with each and every one of everybody? I try to, but sometimes that doesn't work out well. Oh, nice! We got an achievement for coming into Kastrup. The Vikings. Depart from an airport of your choice. Distance must be further than 2. So we got Land of the Vikings, one of those achievements. So cool. All right. I do have Volanta up over here. Let's see if we can pull. Yes, agreed, Ibanez. Agreed. Let me see. I don't think that that's a web capture. I think I'm going to just pull that over. I'll have to figure out a way to do that later on. So let's dump the web capture. Let's pull in Volanta. See how we did. I think we're a little long on that. Oh, Nate, you gotta get to an Ibanez stream. Oh no, we were right on the. We were just. Why did I think I was long on that? 314 is what they gave us. It did feel hard, so. And we weren't that far off center line. Maybe a little bit, but. We were supposed to come in like this, turn around, and then come in like that, and we got vectored right over and in. So that was what I was saying. I'm like, oh, we're gonna be screwed here, but cool. Let's take a look at our career profile here in APL. All right. We missed the landing rate. That was our only miss. We were a little heavy on the landing rate. Too hard. Over 300, I think you lose points. We didn't lose all the points, but we lost some points. We lost 2 out of 5. So they gave us a C on the landing. Pitch. We had a wind speed of 13 on arrival, and I hand flew that in from pretty much when the airport came into view. We had no bank, and we had a 3-degree pitch for flare. So I'm pretty happy with that. I'll take it. I love it. Submit the flight, and we will set up our next flight back to Oslo. Nate Red says he's not. Nate. Primo flight sim content right there. Primo content in general, but a very, very good, just a very, very good low-key streamer. Doozy is also very knowledgeable and a very good flight sim streamer as well. All right. I'm going to step out. You guys can watch the unloading. I'm going to get the sim brief stuff going on. We're going to have a nice dusk departure out of Copenhagen, hopefully. And we will be heading back to Oslo. Again, this flight is less than an hour, so. Let's have SimBrief kick it out. And Life, I remembered, we'll have to go through the flight plan so you can see how to do it. All right, 19:30. It is 18:45. I think we'll stick to that departure. We're going to be in the 300 Pratt Whitneys. Nice. We are a scheduled flight. We have no passengers. We have auto
Attention
cargo.
all aircraft. Information Papa is now current. QNH 1006.
1006 on the QNH. Yeah, no sweat. Oh yeah, Ibanez. Yeah, he streams. We should probably be on tonight, actually. Yeah, we got an air time of 45 minutes once we get out of here, guys. So not bad at all. And this is our second of 3 scheduled flights. $32,000 feet on the way back. I think we were 31,000 on the way here. Let's get our, I think we got, I don't know if we've flown into Denmark yet, guys, but we're going back to Norway now. Let's see. No, we didn't. This is our first flight into Denmark. We got a Denmark flag, the Danish flag, on FS Hub. And I believe that we will get this, we might have had a flight into Sweden already. I know we flew out of Sweden. No, we're actually, this might be our first flight into Sweden. or I'm sorry, into Norway. We have flown into Sweden. That's what it is. Yeah, yeah, Doozy, you're absolutely right. That's how we all started. It's like, you know, if you're gonna be sitting here hanging out, you're right. You know, what better way to do it than amongst friends? All right, that's done. Let's go ahead and get our import to SimBrief flight. Hopefully we are leaving off of the same runway we landed on. That would be ideal. Hell no. No, we're not. We'll have to taxi over to runway 22 right. That's a little bit of a taxi, but not bad. Runway 1 left is our approach when we get there. We're going to do the ILS. And it will be, should be the same. Nice. That looks pretty clean. Hopefully that's what it is. All right, these guys are unloading. Done unloading. I think I'm done. I think I have all of the things that needed to be done there. I love that flashlight, by the way, Ivan, as you can't shame me about that. All right, so let's get our flight in, import. That's in. Come over here, wait and balance. Update from SimBrief. Apply the load. Ground equipment. We got everything squared away there. Did we deploy the chute here this time? No. All right, good. I remember the door. I remembered our door arming. Oh, I know, Doozy. The sales are nuts. I almost spent $100 on sceneries the other day or yesterday, and I had everything in my cart, and I was like, I can't do this right now. I'm not doing this right now. So menu, Life, are you here? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Life, let me know you're in the chat, and we'll go through this pseudo slowly so you can take a look at it. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some more coffee and be right back. Otto's gonna have the helm for a second. Be right back. Yes, yes. Got it. We're here. What sceneries are you thinking about, Doozy? All right, so Otto is back. Otto can go away now. Cool. Now I'm back. So, we're down here. You go to the menu button, and then ACARS, and then request SimBrief. That will bring in everything for your current flight plan. I clear out all the things in the bottom here, and then now I just confirm this with SimBrief. Right now it's cost index of 15 from SimBrief. Hang on 1 second. There we go. Cost index of 15, cruise altitude of 32,000. 32,000, cost index 15. And then obviously your route, your to and from, and all the things there. So that's your initial menu page is done. Then I go over to flight plan. I can get rid of, and then from flight plan, I use my Navigraph. So you can see, actually you can't see because, so let me take Navigraph off. So then I go from EKCH. We're leaving on the 22 right. So we're leaving on SID. We're leaving off a 22 right. We're leaving on the Veta 2 Charlie. There's no transition, so we're gonna go ahead and insert it, and then there's gonna be a line that drops in there. So I'm gonna push this over to plan, so we can take a look at it. So now our departure is in. So we're departing the runway, right turn all the way up, and then you just want to make sure, you really want to make sure that you have no discon between your departure and your en route waypoint. So our last departure waypoint is Novpo, and our first arrival waypoint is Vadar, and there is no discon there, so we're good. So then we come down here to the arrival, ANGM, you click that, star. We're coming in right now on 01 left, which is the runway we left from. You want some South African sceneries and some Australia. Nice. Nice. So we're coming into 01 left. We're coming in on the Looney 4L. And our transition is going to be in SUV. That's to our ILS waypoint, that is. And then now we should be able to go back from the start. And I'm looking at this right here, and I'm making sure that there's a line drawn from the runway to the runway with no disconnects. There's the arrival, transition, and in. Does that help you? While I'm here, we're going to put in our approach information. That's 110.3. And approach, our course is 012. I should have went the other way, but all right, done. And then our landing runway, it's 657. So we want this to be 5, 6, and then that's 7, so 650. All right, let's let GSX load us up before we get too far involved here, and request refueling,
Is on its way.
request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Oh yeah, it's very. I mean, listen, if it was that hard, I wouldn't be doing it. I'm not a bright man. I used to run into fires for a living, so it's yeah, it's pretty straightforward, and it's pretty easy to grasp. It's not hard at all. You'll get it. Especially if you're flying the 737, you'll get it. Yeah, no sweat. No sweat at all. Custom fueling, no. Alright, fuels. Truck is there. Let's go ahead and get our weight and balance is all set. And then the init page from here, so I move through and I go, turn that fan noise down. So that's the flight plan is done now. And then I always copy my secondary flight plan just because one of the guys that I watch is a real Airbus pilot, and that's what he taught me to do, so that's what I do. So I have secondary flight plan is done. The init page, we are planned to have 27,000 pounds of fuel. There is 27,000 pounds on board. So we have our init page 1 is done. That was our menu. And then we go over here to next page. And now we have block fuel 27.0. Not 2.0, 27.0. Block fuel is in. And then our zero fuel weight is 270.46, which is 270.5. Rounded up. $270.5, and now our zero fuel weight CG is right here, 30.47, which is 30.5. And that's in, and that's done. And then what I do is I go back after all that stuff is in, the flight plan is all in, and the weights are all in, and I go back and I request my wind. I don't know if it updates that automatically or not, but I just go back and do that, because I think you're supposed to do that in the 320 as well. So yeah, flight plan's done. Now we go to our takeoff and approach information. We're going to be leaving again on 22 right. We're going to call this, I think we're going to call it wet, because it is definitely not, it's probably raining. If it's not, it's definitely humid. So we'll sync that. Not force and toga, flaps 15. We're going to calculate it. Plenty of room here. 149, 163, 166. What did I say? 163. 163. And then up here, you have to put in your V2 up here, 166. And then preset, and then your climb out is what I set it up for. So make sure that we don't have any, nothing, no speed restrictions, just 250. So we'll set it for 220 for initial. Alright, so that is all done. Come back down here, we're already on ground. Clearance is 19905. So we'll flip these, and then we'll keep ground on 121905. Clearance is set. What's going on, everybody? Had to get a little snack while I was out there, too. Some almonds. I don't like that map light at all. So the storm light. Well, I'll be damned. Look at that. I might not need that flashlight after all, Ibanez. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. We are getting ready to fly out of Copenhagen. No, Copenhagen? Yeah, we are in Copenhagen. We're getting ready to fly out of Copenhagen back up to Oslo. We just came from Oslo. We're getting our cargo loaded up. We're actually getting ready. We're actually pretty much ahead of them in the cockpit for the most part, I think. APU is on. We actually didn't set up anything. We got our McDo is all squared away. Yes, Life. I'm on Twitch and Kick as well. Alright, heading select is going to be 220 is our, but this is going to be just a precautionary. We should not need this, but I'm going to set it up anyway. Autopilots mode are profile and nav. I did that. Altimeter is 1006. We are landing 22 left, departure runways 22 right. That's what we have for an ATIS. Information echo is what we have. Thrust landing. That's the other thing. The flex temperature's right there for your thrust calculation, and that goes in right here. Flex to 63. Alright, I'm going to get my clearance, and we should be ready to rock. SayIntentions did a phenomenal job on that last flight. Our flight today, we are 3316, which is the return of what we just were. Caster clearance delivery, Postman 3316. We're requesting IFR clearance up to Oslo.
I am working on that clearance. Stand by.
Very well.
Postman 3316, information pop is current. Cleared to Oslo via the Vita 2 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 22 right, initial climb to 5,000, departure on 118.455, squawk 6551.
Alright, cleared to Oslo via the Vita 2 Charlie departure. Runway 22 right is the departure runway. Climb and maintain 5,000. And departure frequencies on 118.455 and squawking 6551 for Postman 3316. Thank you.
Ground will be on 121.905.
All right, ground on 121.905 for postman 3316. Have a good day. All right, so we actually have that squared away already. So let's flip that. So we're on ground now. Departure is going to go to 118455. Set that over there, and then we'll flip over to COM 2 when we climb out. So departure's in. Squawk is 6551. Nope, my bad. Wrong box. 6551 is in. We're going to 5,000 feet. I was off by 1. And everything else is good. We have information Papa. All right. These guys loaded up yet or what? All right, Prentice, welcome back. Yep, they're loaded up. Very nice. Let's get these guys squared away. Roll them up. Close the doors. Let GSX get us stairs out of the way, and let these guys prepare for pushback and departure. Shocks can come off. Arm the doors. Beacon light on. Bleed is on. Engines are ready to start. All of our switches are good. All right. Pre-departure. APU is on. APU bleed is on. Overhead panel's good. Pitch trim, yaw damper is all good. Passenger signs are good. Fuel pumps were all on. Ground power chocks are removed. Doors should be closed and armed. Whoops. Doors are closed and armed. Let's go back to fuel here. Welcome back, Prentice. Welcome back. Doozy, let me get out of here. I'll answer that question.
Hello, Captain.
Hello.
We are ready for pushback.
Hello there. Our beacon light is on. Yep, we're good there. Strobe can come to auto. All right, let's call ground and ask for push and start. We have information Papa. We are at...
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It's going to be a little bit of a taxi, but not terrible. 125. Golf 125. Castrop ground. Postman 3316 with information Papa requesting push and start from cargo Golf 125. Favorite type of candy? Probably just straight up chocolate bar. My probably a Twix, I would have to say. How about yourself?
Postman 3316, push and start approved. Face south.
Face south, huh? Yeah, that makes sense.
Locking gear.
Push and start approved face south for Postman 3316. I think we can go dome off and storm on. We'll leave storm on so we can see what we're doing there. We want to be tail or right, nose left.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
All right. We out. I'm probably going to drop the time back. We'll do this flight in the dark, and then our next flight, we will... where are we going? I'll probably drop the time back to... Rhesus is a good move, yeah. Right, that's a good one. I have no idea where this guy is taking us at all right now. What are you doing, man? The wing walkers are confused. They're going to get run over. He's definitely going to get sucked into engine 2. Alright, we're not even motoring engine 2 yet.
Attention all aircraft, information Quebec is now current. QNH 1006.
Now it's Quebec. This guy might just be, he might be pushing us all the way to Oslo right now. There's our taxiway line. Yeah, we gotta go that way. Down that taxiway, so hopefully they push us back far enough for that. I think I'm going to leave engine 1 off until we get over. I think they're actually going to do the right thing here. They're going to push us back to where we can make this sharp left. Cool.
Set parking brakes.
Nice. It's going to be a sharp turn, but we're going to make it. Alright, let's set our flaps, spoilers, auto brake to max.
Unlocking gear.
Flashlight, Ibanez, flashlight. See that?
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
It's going to be some extensive taxi instructions. I'm going to say Golf to India to Victor to Alpha 1. That's my guess. I'm not sure how that's going to shake out. Castrop Ground, Postman 3316. We are ready to taxi to runway 22 right for departure. Let's see how I track it. Come on.
Postman 3316, taxi to runway 22 right via Golf, Golf 2, cross runway 22 left, then Victor 2, Victor Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, then Alpha, Alpha 4.
What? Okay, taxi to runway 22 left, or 22 right via Golf, Golf 2, cross runway 22 left, then Victor 2, Victor Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, then Alpha and Alpha 4 for Postman 3316. Did I get that right? So we're going Golf to Golf 2. Cross runway 22 left. This is a Golf 2, cross runway 22. That doesn't make any sense at all. Are we using runway 30 to taxi on? They would have said that, right? I don't see Yankee anywhere. I think I have a scenery issue. You can taxi on 30? Really? But I don't see the rest of these instructions anywhere. Victor Romeo, like... Alright, I'm gonna do what I think I'm supposed to do before I get confused. Alright, let's go nose wheel to taxi. Runway turnoff lights are up. And our wing lights are on. We do have our... Let me get a hold of this. I want to make Joe mad. Flaps are all good. Alright. Yeah, we got a little bit of a taxi here, so we are... we're going to make a hard right, or a hard left here. Golf and Golf 2 are... You think 30 is closed? Okay. Maybe we'll do that. I mean, that'll... I mean, that obviously is the quick way. So we come down here and profile came off again. Life Essentials also here on the T-Word. Very nice. Welcome in. First time chat on Twitch. Yeah, so I guess we'll take runway 33 as the taxiway, but it looks like Golf 2 continues there, but that's not what the that is not what the chart says anyway. We'll do it. Doozy said so. If I get into an aircraft accident, aviation incident, I'm just going to say Doozy said so. I mean, the nice thing is 30. It's going to put us right at the foot of runway 22 right. So we're actually going to be in pretty good shape. So on VATSIM, Doozy, they give you they have you taxiing on runway 3, whatever this is, 30. They wanted me to, like, cross runway 12? Like, I don't even know. There's not even a runway 12. I don't even know what the heck they're talking about. Let's fire up engine number 1, just so we're ready to go. So this is Bravo. Like I said, I don't know if I had a scenery issue or what the hell, but yeah, none of these taxiways lined up for what they wanted what they wanted me to do. Engine 1 coming up. Yeah, YouTube has at least a 20-second delay. Twitch is nearly instant. Not quite instant, but pretty close. All right, engines are up. That's good. APU is off. Shut our light off there. We have a right turn to make on Echo 1 here. And lock my throttles together. Weather radar can come on. Transponder can go to TARA. We'll be out of here. 2.5 hours, and we're already starting our second flight. This is great. All right, 22 right. We are sitting here at Echo 1, and real quick, make sure we're good. Flaps are set. Speed brake, auto brake is good. Spoilers are out. Radar is on. Terrain on the ND. Strobes on. Nose wheel to take off. Landing lights are on. Takeoff config test. Normal. What was that? Dome light off. And Dax Tower. 118-105. Come on. And 118455. What is the hang up there? 118455. All right, cool. I think we're ready to go. Castrop Tower, Postman 3316. We are holding short, runway 22 right on Echo 1, ready for takeoff. Your card on any builds is stuffed. That's funny.
Postman 3316 Heavy, Castrop Tower, runway 22 right, winds 170 at 11, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 22 right for Postman 3316. Yeah, I think we're good, guys. Joe, question. Will airliners use this part of the runway, the pre-landing zone area, to start the takeoff roll from? Will they like start their like stop here and then start the roll? Trying your hardest to justify it. Yeah, my sceneries. I probably am going to get some U.S. sceneries and some European sceneries. Those are going to be the sceneries that I hope to pick up. Some of the airport, because I have hardly any sceneries. I have Tampa. Fly Tampa's Tampa. I have Fly Tampa's Boston. You're pretty sure that's what it's there for? Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I wasn't aware. All right, we're clear for takeoff. Spool the engines up. 40%. Brakes off. Thrust is set. knots, thrust set. Pretty hard on the rudder here. 120. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. We can't see a damn thing.
Postman 3316, contact departure on 118.455.
Over to departure 118.455 for Postman 3316. Castrip departure, Postman 3316, passing 2,600, climbing to 5,000. Slats up.
Postman 3316, heavy. Castrip departure identified. Clear direct CH815. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 and clear direct to CH815 for Postman 3316. CH815 is where we're heading right now, so... yeah, we're good. That's where we're going. Yeah, we'll kick the time back into the afternoon for our last flight into Stockholm. It'll be fun to do a flight in the dark, but all right, we're in climb auto. Yeah, we got a little peek of the sun there, or yeah, sunset, or maybe that's the moon. I don't know. I don't know how much this says about Microsoft, but I'd rather watch someone else play their game for hours than personally playing it. The bugs and the glitches are annoying in 2025. Yeah, I hear you. Some days I feel like that as well. I'd rather just turn on a stream and watch other people play it smoothly or fight with it or whatever. Yeah, and you know, and you can. I'll be honest with you. For me, the way I play and the way I sim, you know, I mean, I flew yesterday for 8 hours. I'm fried today, but you know, once you get a couple of flights in, it's like, okay, I need a break. You know, we did 3 flights yesterday. It's nice because I had the cruise to chat with you guys and hang out, but it's certainly you know, it's taxing mentally. It's not just sit and chill, you know, as much as the vibe is. All right, landing lights can come off. runway lights can come off.
3316, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Postman 3316. I don't like the dome, man.
Postman 3316, identified, maintain flight level 270.
Alright, flaps are cleaned up. We're all clean there. Transponder's good. Everything's checked. We're at 11,000 feet and climbing. Or maybe that says something about me. I have a mix of everything in there right now. Some Aussie, Africa, and some EU. Yeah, I definitely want to get more EU sceneries because I think there's a couple of default airports that I fly into a decent amount that I think would just be better with better sceneries. But I do want to get like a good Nashville. I do want to get a good Nashville. I want to get a good Memphis. I already have Louisville, which that's kind of why I want to fly UPS, because I do have Louisville's scenery for 2020, and it pretty much the same. I believe it's the same thing for 24. So. And he has a great Memphis and BNA. Oh, all right. We're out on the VDAR. 250 is our only speed constraint right now, but we're already above that. All right, en route. We got a 45-minute flight back to Oslo. Innie has a great Memphis and BNA, huh? All right.
Postman 3316, climb flight level 310.
Guy waited until I had almonds in my mouth. He knew. Flight level 310 for Postman 3316. All right. We did get a nice sunset. Sunset departure. We just it was clouded, enshrouded with the clouds. See the darkness. The shroud of darkness is moving.
Postman 3316, climb flight level 320.
Up to flight level 320 for Postman 3316. Word. We were in icing range, so I threw on the continuous ignition and our icing up here, anti-icing up there.
Postman Copenhagen. Control on 127.865.
Over to Copenhagen, 127.865 for Postman 3316. Have a good night. Copenhagen Control, Postman 3316 is climbing through flight level 208 for flight level 320.
Postman 3316, Copenhagen Control identified. Welcome.
Velkommen. All right, all. It's not going to be long, so I'm going to go ahead and get our approach squared away here. Double checking our localizer frequency is 110.3, that's there, and our approach course is 12, which is there. Our landing runway elevation is 657. That's around 650 right there. And our minimums is 109. That's set. And we're going to be flaps 30-40. So we're good. It's a 15-minute, or not 15-minute, about a 45-minute flight. We're already well in our way. You're officially poor. What'd you spend, dudes? What'd you spend and what'd you get? I thought I actually bought the Fly Tampa, and I can't seem to find that anywhere. But yeah, I'll definitely check out that Inabuild's B&A, because I do a lot of. You're officially poor. You have an NDA for that comment. Non-disclosure agreement. You can't say how much you spent. I actually want to do LAX too. Any's LAX. I would like to get that. I also have the Chicago airports. I have that whole Chicago bundle from 2024. I'm going to say.
Postman 3316, Copenhagen Control. Expect the Looney 4 Lima arrival. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes.
All right, expect the Looney 4 Lima arrival into Oslo for Postman 3316. I'll say 150, Doozy. 150. I think you went hog wild. I think you just boned up on a whole bunch of sceneries and didn't think about it. That's my guess. Rex, what's up, bro? How's your vacation, man? No, you might not be gone yet. Leaving this week, right? Do you now do streaming full time? Leaving in the morning. Nice. Very nice. I am not going to be down there, I don't think. I have my daughter for this next weekend. I have my daughter for my 5-day weekend with her coming up next weekend. So I don't know if I'm going to be down there for the time that you're going to be floating around down there. Very nice. Be safe going, man. If you duck out of here and don't get to say goodbye or whatever, be safe getting down there, and I'll and on your trip. Yeah, I do. I mean, I do it as full time as I need to, or as I want to. Life. I'm retired, so I have an income. I don't rely on this crazy income. I put basically anything that is that the community is gratuitous enough or gracious enough to give. I typically put right back into my rigs, into my camera. I bought a nice camera. I've got good lighting. I've got great microphones. Basically, every penny that I earn off of ad revenue or memberships, they go right back into the stream. And that's how I keep my wife happy as well. So it's but yeah, but I do it full time. That's mainly, as much as possible. But I was right. 150. You'll be there April 30th. Okay, well, there might be a shot then. There might be a shot, Rex. Definitely. Can you DM me on Discord, and I'll give you my phone number so you can. Hopefully, we can. If it works, we'll meet up. I was right. That's funny. Shop the sale and save like $100. Yeah. I was thinking 8 hours. You must be full time. Yeah. No, I'm retired from my full time job. I retired a couple of years ago, like I was saying yesterday. But yeah, I do 8 hours of streaming, and I mean, on the days where I have my daughter and I got to go get her from school, I'll usually do 2 or 3 in the afternoon, my afternoon. And then on the days that I don't have my daughter, like now, if I'm not down in Tennessee with my wife and the boys down there, then I stream my long days on my like 5-day weekends where I don't have my daughter, and then on.
Postman 3316, contact Sweden Control on 133.805.
Over to Sweden Control 133.805, Postman 3316. Sweden Control, Postman 3316 is climbing through flight level 281 and heading to flight level 320.
Postman 3316, Sweden Control identified. Good evening.
Good evening. Shop the sale and save like $100. Yeah, and I don't blame you there, dudes. I mean, if you can pick up a whole bunch of stuff for $150 that would normally cost you $300, then go for it, man. Yeah, 8 hours. My 8-hour streams are usually when I don't have my daughter. Like Fridays, I drop my daughter off. Every other Friday, I drop my daughter off. And if I'm not going down or driving to Tennessee to be with my wife, then because my wife's going to see her parents out in Idaho, or she's actually out there right now. And so I have, the full weekend to do nothing. So, nothing but stream. And I try to make this as scheduled as possible. I try to have a schedule. I try to do some consistency, but also, some days where I'm not feeling the stream. Thanks, Rex. When I'm not feeling the stream, I don't force it. And I think that's what keeps, it keeps it where it's not a job. I enjoy it. I do it when I enjoy it. I'm not sitting here angry and irritated that I'm, I need to stream today because of views or because of this or because of that. I stream when I stream for as little or as much as I want to, and I enjoy the hell out of it as I do it. So I get to meet cool people like you, cool people like the community here, and hang out. So speaking of, we are going to be at cruise altitude for about 14 seconds. It's going to be got it, Rex. I will text you in a little bit. Thanks for the add-on linker, Doozy. I appreciate you. I've learned when done right, streaming is a blast, and it can for sure be taxing. Yes. It is, especially when you're getting into the spot where you're trying to grow, and you really you want to put out a good product. You want to entertain people, and you got to have some of the tools are almost essential. You got to have a good rig. You don't have to have a good rig, but you have to have a rig that's going to work consistently. Your audio should be polished. I believe that over almost video-wise. I think your audio, if you sound like crap and you have backgrounds going on, or when you're screaming and it's coming through as muffled, garbled crap, I can't watch that. I don't know. I guess I'm an audio snob, but I cannot watch somebody who is, when they yell, the mic over modulates and like the pitch goes crazy, and I can't do it. So it's that shuts me off immediately, and I've done a lot of research on that, and audio is actually more important to video than for almost everyone. The research shows that the majority of the people care more about audio than they do video. You know, you can watch a pristine stream going on. The whole thing is going on, and if they have crazy stuff going on in the background, or a terrible mic with, you know, just whatever, or the Discord is going nuts. We have people in the Discord that are overmodulating and causing a ruckus audio wise. People will leave, and they do. They do. I'm one of them. Anyway, but then you when you start jumping into like the YouTube side of things, where you have thumbnails and keywords, and all of your growth, all of it is based on what your keywords you're using, how they show up in search results, how long you can keep a viewer on a video or in a stream, how long you can keep a viewer in a stream, or more importantly on a video. If you can keep a viewer on a video, and I'm talking a long form video, not a shorts video, if you can keep a viewer on a video for more than half of the video's length, that video will keep getting pushed to more and more and more people until that viewer duration goes down below 50%. But, you know, again, that has to be good keywords. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Life. No worries on either. I don't mind if you chat on both sides. It doesn't matter to me at all. I can see it's all in one window. I use Caster Labs, and it combines it all, and you're walking around the house. Nice. That's funny. What time's your flight tomorrow, Life? Audio is one of the things I'm most insecure about. It's hard to know when you're at the right point. Doozy, you got it pretty dialed in. I'm not gonna lie. I would tell you if you didn't. Ask Crack. Crack probably gets sick of me because I give him a lot of audio critiques. A lot of times I've had him add filters and things like that for when he's like, you know, he gets excited playing Fortnite when he's playing Fortnite and stuff, and he'll yell, and when he yells, it's like it peaks his mic. And I showed him how to add filters in, and it's gotten a lot better, So that's like the filters are key with OBS. I use that a lot. So, you know, I could sit here and scream, and my audio should stay relatively normal. So I could talk like this right now and then scream, and that would normally go here. I'll do the same thing without the filter on. Cover your ears. Hello. All right. This is called a compressor. So you could talk like this. This is with the compressor on. Now I'm gonna yell. Here's with the compressor on. Now I'm gonna yell. Headphones are off. There you go. All right, compressor's back on. Every YouTuber I know or follow says audio is king. 100%. Yesterday you were cruising at 460, today 470, tomorrow. By the way, the reason I'm commenting, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, today is, we got a good cruise going on here. We're Mach 0.757. So, flight on Tuesday. Oh, it's on Tuesday. Oh, okay. 7:30 a.m. flight. And that compressor is so easy to add, guys, in OBS. You literally just go in there, add filters, and set compressor. And if you do any sort of streaming at all, you should definitely have a compressor on there. And it moderates your voice. I highly recommend noise gate, compressor, noise cancel. Is it noise cancel? And then want to start making YouTube vids, but I feel like MSFS is so difficult on always a challenge on the radio, and some serious dead points. It does. That's why, Doozy, I haven't figured out the sweet spot of that either, to be honest with you. I have some videos that do very well. I've tried time-lapsing things. So I use compressor, gain, noise gate, and suppression. Noise suppression, that's what I use for my filters. And pretty much all of them are pretty much default settings. I don't really tweak them a lot. My noise gate I've had to tweak a little bit because my laptop and a cooling pad is running right next to my mic. So you use a compressor on ham radio. Audio is always a challenge on the radio, and it helps. Yes, would agree. I didn't know anything about audio until I started streaming. Wonder if like breaking it up into clearance, taxi, takeoff, cruise, descent approach is a way to do it. That's not a bad thought. Kind of make each flight a little mini series. That's what I was doing with my shorts. I still have great results with takeoff shorts and landing shorts. It's great. I kick out, I pull them out of my like this last approach. I could take and make that, and the one that I did, but I didn't record it, coming into Frankfurt the other night. Those are like IMC conditions, like coming in with those things you would definitely keep viewers' attention a little bit longer because they're flying from nothing into something. For some reason, the takeoff videos actually do better than the landing shorts. For some reason, I haven't really figured that out yet, but yeah, I started doing that time lapse where I keep the audio in the time lapse as the audio is regular speed and the cruise is like this would be a perfect flight to do that with. 45 minutes, Copenhagen to Oslo. The next flight we're doing into Gothenburg. Those two would be perfect flights to do it because it's a 45-minute flight. You time lapse it. It's a 10-minute video, and then I do slow speed. Approach. I taxi. I time lapse. I do a slow speed or regular speed takeoff. I do regular speed landings, approach and landings, and then I do the taxi in. I'll do it time lapse too. But yeah, no, you're 100% right, Doozy. People are scrolling. That's the reason why short form content is such a big grower right now. Unfortunately, YouTube they don't. They're a pain in the butt to make because they're vertical format. They're a pain to edit. They really are not that. They're great for channel growth because you get out there, but I find that some of my shorts that have 10,000 views, people aren't subscribing. They're just being fed the short and they like it and then they go by, and then because of the way the algorithm works, they'll find somebody else's short to send them to, and they don't subscribe to anybody. My subscription viewer to subscription ratio has gone down dramatically. Yeah, exactly that, Doozy. But my viewer to subscriber ratio has gone down dramatically. Like, I built a survival channel off of one game, and I had 4,500 subscribers off of one game in 3 years. And I switched to Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is all, I'm talking YouTube.
3316, Sweden Control. Cleared Looney 4 Lima. Arrival into Oslo. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 280.
All right, clear for the Looney 4 arrival into Oslo and descent to flight level 280 for postman 3316. Yeah, we were at cruise for about 5 minutes. You went to media school, trade school, or became an audio engineer or something like that, or audio technician, and you quit because the teacher was a douche. Nice. But yeah, and that's the thing is that, what I was getting at was, and I'm speaking for YouTube because YouTube's got an actual growth algorithm. I don't believe Twitch has that at all. Twitch, you grow because of what you can do, Twitch is very, very community-based growth. And when you have people that run around and share your stream and raid you, and you raid people and they raid you back, that's how you grow on Twitch. I don't know of the right way to grow on Twitch other than just building a community slowly, and bringing a community to Twitch from other places. That's another option. That's another tactic, which I've also tried to do as well. But again, I have almost 4,500 subscribers on YouTube and less than 400 right now. I'm getting close to 400 on Twitch. I've been a streamer on YouTube for 6+ years, only on Twitch for a year and change. But it's certainly, and don't even get me started on Kick. I've been starting over on Kick. I just, if I didn't simulcast there, I would not stream there at all. But Got some heavy weather moving in up here.
Postman 3316, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120 for Postman 3316. We got a constraint up here, 250 at Looney. Looney at 250, Regma 264. Yeah, I did, Maddie. When they were threatening, and they're still threatening whether it's going to be around or not, I've decided, I think I'm going to start it back up again and do TikTok again, but yeah, right now it's, I just, I shut it down because it was a pain in the butt to keep running. It was giving me a hard time, so I did shut it down. But I do plan on going back. I've also kicked around the idea of streaming to X and Instagram too, since I have this ATOM multi-stream. It's really not. It's no big deal to get it fired up. Trovo was another one, but you start combining all these chats, and then you got. I mean, it's and then obviously some of the platforms don't want their chat placed on other streams, and now that's an issue, and then they demonetize you. It's just it's a whole thing. But all right, we are on their arrival. Not quite close. We took off from one left. We're landing on one left. We're gonna jump off when we land. We're gonna be exiting right, and we're gonna go park right where we were. I don't think we have any more center. No, we're going to be on arrival next.
Postman 3316, descend altitude 5000, QNH 1010.
Descend altitude 5000, QNH 1010 for Postman 3316. Some of the most interesting research to me is the impact social media is having on the youth. I 100% agree with you. And I'll be honest with you, I've noticed it in me when it comes to my attention, and I strive to combat that. Like I absolutely work to make sure that I can keep an attention span. Alright, we're supposed to be above 12,000 there at DevCoo. That's not going to be a problem, but we have to be at 11,000 there. Should be fine. About 25 miles until we got to be down at 11,000. I think we're going to hit it just fine. Got terrain is on the ND. And we're still in icing range here, so. We got plenty of runway here. We just left there, but one left. We'll call it good. 30-40 auto low. Plenty of room. attempting to stream on will be a waste of time. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I don't mind. I don't expect anybody to be here for the whole stream. I don't expect anybody to do that. I mean, especially when I'm streaming 8 hours. I mean, you know, I like it when people pop in, say hello, you know, pop in, hang out. Some people pop in, lurk, don't say a damn thing. You know, and I don't really mind that, to be perfectly honest with you. It doesn't bother me. You know, somebody's gonna watch and they don't want to chat or they're not comfortable chatting. I'm cool with that.
Postman 3316, cleared direct in SUV.
Clear direct in SUV for Postman 3316. That is our final approach fix, I believe. Initial approach fix, my bad.
Postman 3316, contact Oslo approach on 118.475.
Over to Oslo approach 118475 for Postman 3316. Oslo approach, Postman 3316, descending through 14,100 for 5,000.
Postman 3316, contact Polaris Control on 124.775.
What? Over to Polaris Control 124.775, Postman 3316.
Postman 3316 Heavy. Oslo approach
All right.
identified. Good evening.
I'm not doing
Expect
that. I
the
don't know what's going on.
Runway 1 left approach into Oslo.
Expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Oslo for Postman 3316.
Postman 3316. Expect the ILS runway 1 left approach into Oslo.
I heard you. I heard you the first time. Next. All right, localizer's armed. Got our auto throttle is still good to go. You know what I want to do? Get our tower frequency set up. 1 left. Tower is Oslo approach. We got that. Ground. 1 left. 118305. Whoops. Get that armed up. Alright, we're at 220 green dot speed. 10,000 feet. Landing lights up. Wing lights on. We're still in icing range here. Welcome in, everybody. We are descending.
316 Heavy. Proceed direct Ogra. Descent altitude 4,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway. 1 left approach. Speed below 200 knots until established.
All right, cleared direct Ogra, and speed below 200 knots. Descend to 4,000 until established on the localizer for Postman 3316. All right, cleared direct Ogra. All right, all. We're all set. 15 miles to Ogra. We're 9,000 feet. I don't know, Doozy. That's a possibility, man. I'll definitely have a couple drinks. I'm gonna definitely have to run out. I'm gonna have to run out if I do that though. I only have about. I'll have a pour of whiskey. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll have that whiskey in in the Baines glass. That's what I'm gonna do. Maddie, no. I'm going to be going down to my parents. I might stream tomorrow night, but I'm going down to my parents for lunch. And the hell's going on over here? Is that the weather? Holy crap! No wonder I can't see a damn thing. But yeah, I might do a stream tomorrow night. But what could go wrong? Snoke. SNL while consuming alcohol, right? All right, ILS. We got the localizer. I think I'm gonna go ahead and flip on the second autopilot for this one. This weather looks absolutely ridiculous. That looks like that looks like the weather radar test screen to make sure there's no pixels blown out. All right, we're gonna make this turn, and we are gonna be less than 5 miles. No, I'm sorry. I got that set at 20. There we go. So 10 miles. We'll be dropping the gear when we make the turn. What are you flying tonight, Deuce? Like, what are you flying? Where are you going? He's got us on the ILS. I mean, speed is what it's supposed to be. ATL is the event airport, so thinking about Delta A350 Detroit Atlanta to MCO. Nice. Bruh, this is going to be another ridiculous landing, I think. This weather is got this airport socked in, I think. Yeah, pretty damn close. Maybe not socked in, but believe it or not, the city is right below us, 5,000 feet down. We have visibility at it looks like we'll break out at 4,100. Light rain. I think I think we'll be all right. About another 1,000 feet, we'll be breaking out. All right.
Postman 3316. Contact Oslo Tower on 118.3.
Over to Oslo Tower 118.3 for Postman 3316. Oslo Tower Postman 3316 is on a 12-mile final established on the localizer, runway 01 left.
Postman 3316 Heavy, Oslo Tower, continue approach, runway 1 left.
Continuing the approach for Postman 3316.
Air Baltic 152, Oslo Tower, runway 01 left, winds calm, cleared for takeoff.
Oh, they got somebody on the runway. Is that a...
3316, roger.
There is somebody sitting on the runway right now. They just cleared for takeoff. They got somebody holding short. There's actually a few people down here. Let's see if we see them. All right, we broke out. 10-mile final here. got planes down there? I believe there are. I think there's 2.
Postman 3316, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed
I'm not
approach
doing
procedure.
that.
Contact departure on 118.
They do this. I've done this a couple of times, and they're not. They keep doing that, and I'm not. You're down.
Postman 3316, turn left heading 225 vectors for the ILS runway 1 left approach.
Nope. Sorry, guy.
316 heavy winds, calm, runway 1 left, clear to land.
That's right there is what I thought it was going to happen. All right, clear to land, runway 1 left for Postman 3316. That's exactly what I thought was going to happen. That's why I didn't execute the missed approach. I've had that happen a couple of times, and I think it's a bug, but. If you could be a captain of any plane IRL, what are they choosing? They did that to you on your long haul too? Wow. I don't know, dudes. Probably an A320 or a A220. I really like the A220s. I like flying on them in real life. I enjoy those a lot. The Delta A220s are done very, very well.
Runway 01 left, line up and wait.
So there's a line up and wait.
Line up and wait, Air Baltic 152.
So he just told the guy to line up and wait on the runway that I was cleared to land on. That's something that doesn't happen in the... Yeah, I agree. That's something that I haven't happened. Like right now, they would cancel my clearance. And actually, I'm going to take the autopilot off. I'm fly this in. I can see. Little low.
Oslo Tower, Air Baltic 152, waiting for your instruction.
Auto throttle off. There's the plane that was just lined up and waited.
Oslo Tower, Air Baltic 152, waiting for takeoff clearance.
Shouldn't be giving takeoffs. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. All right, we're going to be off at...
Postman 3316, welcome to Oslo. Contact ground on 121.905.
Oslo Tower, Air Baltic 152, waiting for your takeoff clearance on the runway.
All right. So that is a real life. That's a real life person right now. That is talking. He was waiting for takeoff clearance, but thank you, Doozy. I will say that landing rate manager gave me a 155. That's what the. We're at Alpha 7. We went way long. But Postman 3316 is vacated. Runway 01 left at Alpha 7.
Postman 3316, Bravo. Contact ground on 121.905.
I contact ground on 121.975 for postman 3316. I want to hear if they, I kind of want to hear if they give him clearance.
Tower, Baltic 152, waiting for your takeoff clearance from the runway.
Ground 121.905. And I'm going to put that in here. And then I'm going to go to
Baltic 152, tired of waiting for your clearance, so we are taking off.
VHF 1 there, and so he's waiting for clearance to take off right now. All right, anti-ice can come off. That probably should have been off on landing. Our strobes can come off. Our taxi light stays on. Landing lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Stupid compass. Let's put our dome light on so I can see what the hell we're doing. Storm light can come on. I just learned that today. Awesome. Runway turn-off lights. All that stuff is good. Spoilers can be stowed. Flaps can come up. Transponder off. Weather radar off. APU on. We got one more flight, guys. No, I think he is waiting for takeoff clearance. A little bit. Is he still down there? I think he is still down there. All right. Taxi in here. Oh, you know what? I didn't call ground. I'm on VHF 2, and 121905 is our 121905. Oslo ground, postman 3316. We are vacated runway 01 left at Alpha 2. I'm sorry, Alpha 7, requesting taxi to cargo. We are coming down Mike all the way down. Actually, we're going to come down November.
3316, taxi to cargo, apron stand 208 via Alpha 7, November. Good day.
Taxi to stand 207 via Alpha 7 and November for postman 3316. All right, brake fan on. That can shut off. Let's go. This is Mike. That's November. That's not Mike. This is Mike. I don't know, Doozy. I might go out and grab something. I don't have a ton of stuff to eat here, so I'm going to have to figure out what I'm doing. This next flight is literally only about 174 miles of distance. Obviously, that's before the flight plan, so the flight plan will add a little bit, but kind of like the stream where I had a mid-air collision on final, where an airliner and I were both cleared to land at the same time. Yeah, that's APU's on. Let's go ahead and shut down engine 1. Save some gas. Same as it ever was. And we are going to cargo stand 207. We're already halfway through April. It is nuts. It is crazy. It's actually, yeah, it's 4/19. Yeah, halfway through. I think we're a little further than halfway through. Nuts. I wanted to see if this guy ever left. There's another guy who just landed. He's over on the terminal side. He's over there. That's on SayIntentions. The other guy left. Yeah, he took off. He waited. Yeah, that's the. I've been getting that a good amount lately. Is they'll cancel the takeoff clearance, and then you go and you make the move to go around, and then before you can even get vectored around, they give you clearance to land again, and that's a little frustrating. All of which will be fixed. I have a feeling that that's like the first iteration of their traffic injection and sequencing, where they see a conflict. Right now, it sees a conflict, and it knows that it needs to do something or say something, but then it tells you to do the wrong thing or two things. So I think that I really do feel that that's what it is. I don't know that for sure, but that's what I feel about it. Same as it ever was. All right, here's spot 207. This guy is going to be standing inside the building. I'm not going to be able to see a damn thing. Nice, Maddie. Let's not blind the guys. Although now we can't see a damn thing. I don't even see our guy anywhere. He's in the building. Look at the hot brakes. That's the new update. They just started that. You've given yourself a haircut. You've reached the point of no return. Oh, all right. I think we're going to call this good. I guess we pulled up into a mall or something. I don't know what's going on here, but... All right. Taxi light is off. All these are off. All those are off. APU is on. We're going to leave the APU on. Gotta be honest, that landing felt pretty damn good. It's 3:40. Got another, we're 3 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. We're gonna do at least one, well, we're gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna go find some food and not eat at 10 o'clock at night like I did last night. Alright, beacon lights off. The engines have spooled down. Let's go ahead and have... Actually, let's have them chalk. Oh boy. You know what I forgot to do? Disarm the doors. Almost. Not today, ISIS. Not today. Chocks are in.
This parking is too small for your airplane.
Request deboarding.
Requested. This parking is too
And
small
put the
for your
stairs up.
aircraft.
So I can go get a cup of coffee. All right. GSX is doing their thing. Let's take a look at the landings. I guess I didn't open the doors, but I think they actually do it. We'll let them do it. See if they're waiting on my actions. All right, SayIntentions. Let's see what they gave us. Cleared to land. Nate Wolf. We got a 90 feet per minute on SayIntentions. FS Hub.
Crew deboarding starting.
We got a minus 155 from Landing Rate Manager, which is usually pretty close to what Volanta gives us. We also got Oslo, Norway as a we have Oslo, Norway as a event, Eurocities Volume 1. I think that gives us sweet. Actually knocking out some achievements here, guys. Florence, Italy, Bordeaux, France, Croatia, Oslo, Norway, Albania, and Estonia. And then I think we actually get our Norwegian flag. We did. Nice. But I do believe we already have our Swedish flag. I don't think we're, yeah, we already have a Swedish flag, so our next flight we won't get a flag. But we might get a, we may get a achievement for flying in over there. Eurocities Volume 1. Yep. Checked off Oslo. And then our last flight. The Vikings, we got one of these. So all of these have Billund, Aalborg, Aarhus, and Vagar. Awesome. Cool. I enjoy these achievements and really enjoy like the European ones that I never really went after before. So, all right, let's get that set up for flight planning. Navigraph is unloaded. Sim brief is set for our next flight. Or not set yet, but it will be. Let's take a look at Volanta. Wait a minute. Did we not put our flight plan in here? This one might not have counted, guys. Nope. I don't think I updated our flight plan in Volanta. We went EGNM to Oslo down to here, but I didn't put the flight plan in here. Damn it. Well, that sucks. And then, but we still have a pilot's life. Let's check out the flight report. We got a hundo. Minus 155 on the landing. And just about 1,500 feet past the target zone. Wind speed was 2. Autopilot off. All good. I'll take it. Submit. And this is our last final flight of the schedule and final flight of the day. I don't know if that's a player or if that's a That might be a player. There's a guy getting ready to push back. No, never mind. I mean, it still could be a player, but just not on SayIntentions Network. All right, this one's going to be quick. This is going to be, I don't even know what our cruise altitude is going to be, but it's going to be low. I don't even think we're going to get anywhere remotely close to a cruising altitude. We are Postman 3264. And we're flying from here to Gothenburg. And actually, we're so close that our alternate is this airport. 2120 we should make. Scheduled. No passengers. Auto cargo. Auto payload. Very good, Prentice. Welcome back. Just getting ready to start our third of 3 flights in this schedule. We're actually going to complete an entire schedule on stream today. From the start to the finish. All right. Let's remember Volanta this time. Damn it. Can't believe I did that. Wait, what? That's Copenhagen from... No, that's not. That's Copenhagen to Oslo. Oh, it is. We gotta restart the sim. Not the sim, but the location. This is it's leaving from Copenhagen. I thought we were leaving from Oslo. Damn, it's not continuous. I picked that just because it was a continuous 3-leg flight. We got a deadhead back to Copenhagen, and then we're flying out on from Copenhagen, and then flying up to Gothenburg. That irritates me that I just, What's up, KT? Welcome in. What? Alright, we gotta get to Copenhagen. My bad. Boom, boom, boom. That guy just left. We are going from EKCH Copenhagen, Kastrup, which is where we left before. No, this plane does not. It does not say that stuff. That's it doesn't say. Well, I mean, it'll say pull up if you have terrain or something like that, but it won't tell you to. It won't give you the audio cues. It's an old plane. Let's do this one, G127, and load in. We're gonna have to start up this plane from the get-go. Unfortunately, we import sim brief, flight plan. All right, sim brief. Let's get this set up. We're back in Copenhagen where the weather is absolutely terrible. Again, we just flew out of here. Flashlight. Batteries on. What? This plane is not doing anything right now. Might have to restart the sim. It's not doing anything. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the sim. I'm not messing around with this. We're not restarting the restarting a flight, but welcome in everybody. We have we flew from Oslo down to Copenhagen, and then we flew Copenhagen to Oslo. We are now flying from Copenhagen up to Gothenburg, Sweden. That's our next leg, our last leg. Well, the problem was with these two flights. The problem was is I had to move airports during those flights. I think we would have been fine had we been able to continue on. I mistakenly thought that third flight was a continuation from Oslo and not Copenhagen. That was my bad. I think that's the reason you have chosen this plane, because it wouldn't make any sounds when you mess up. Like, yeah, well, possibly. I mean, the retard sound is not when you mess up. It's telling you that you're supposed to retard the landing and flare. That's not when you mess up. Pull up is, I mean, I don't know if I've ever gotten, well, I can't say ever, but very rarely do I get a pull up cue. Sometimes, but not very often. So we'll log back in and we'll fire up the aircraft, get the flight plan in, and this flight is only 29 minutes is all it is. It's half the distance from Copenhagen to what we just flew. So it's literally 29 minutes of airtime. The block time is less than an hour, believe it or not. That's the time it takes to set up the plane, taxi out, taxi in. So gate to gate. That go in doozy, what the hell? That went to Zach Brown Band Chicken Fried from Good Directions? Songify's really jacked. I don't know what the... Did you want any of those? Chicken Fried, I'm going to delete. I'll delete both of those. That's ridiculous. Just waiting on the sim, waiting on the sim. Yeah, I screwed up. I took this schedule because I thought all three of those flights were going to be like a full day of flying, like just a day of flying. It would have been a nice episode, and I took those flights thinking that, and the fact that we have to go down to Copenhagen right now is annoying. You don't think you can save say the R. I mean, it's not. I'm not talking about people. I'm talking about the act of slowing down a plane in a phase of flight. The R word is applicable to more than just that. It is a scientific. It is also a scientific word described to slow something down. All right, just waiting on Sim. Well, you should see mine. All right, are we done? Are we back? And if this does not fire up correctly this time, we're going to call it a win. Watch my rudder pedals be disabled right now. We're in IFR conditions in Gothenburg. The only way YouTube would care about that word is somebody reported it. That's not true. And they would have to have heard it. Not, you're somewhat right, Maddie, but YouTube has a very, very, very good AI learning, and they will shadow ban for words and things going on in your stream that they're not even present in. But yeah, that's I mean, the algorithm could definitely pick it up, but I mean, I'd appeal that and win. I'm not worried about it. I mean, it's what are they going to demonetize my stream? I mean, it's not going to happen. But all right, let's try this again. Okay, we have power. This is good. This is a start. I thought we were going to be ending the stream right there, guys, because I was not going to go through and try to get this thing. I'm just not having it today, but we're good. We're good. Let's go ahead and open the doors. Request boarding. Put the weight and balance in. Update. Load the aircraft. Pretty full load. Weight and balance is all set. Remove the covers. Cool. All right, we're good. We got that all set up. We're going into runway 03 ILS. Off of the Tom V and right in. Should be pretty straightforward, I hope. All right, let's get our APU on. That stupid compass again. Start again. All right. Let's do all the things. Batteries are on. External power is on. APU is starting as we speak. We'll turn on the APU bleed in a minute. External power will be off at that point. Let's go ahead and slide back here and turn on the IRSs. Passenger signs are back here. Galley can come on so somebody can make me a cup of coffee. Nice. Pitch trim on. Those are going to flip back because we are not aligned. Strobe lights go to auto. Beacon or nav and logo is up. Cockpit voice recorder on. Fuel pumps. Vent panel is good. Crew oxygen coming up. APU is available. External power off. APU bleed on. Emergency exit lights armed. Let's go down here. Oh, wait. Before, actually, let's align our IRS so that can get going. ACARS, SimBrief, align IRS. Get rid of that. Cost index 37. Cruise altitude 20,000 feet. Everything else is good. We're 22.2 on our block fuel. So we can actually do our secondary init page right now. 22.2. Zero fuel weight. 267.6. CG 30.34. .4. All right, that's in. Flight plan. We are leaving on the from 22 right. What's up, Trauma? Welcome in, man. 22 right. We are out on the Vita 2C. And that's it. As soon as we get, and then we're into Gothenburg on the rim. It's runway 03 ILS. We're coming in on the RISM. There it is. RISM 3 kilo. We have no transition because we're coming into final. Insert. We're waiting on our takeoff perf. What's up, Avatar? Welcome back. Takeoff 22 right. It's wet. 1515 Force Toga 149, 163. We're waiting on IRS to align. We'll put in the rest of that in a minute. Up here, constraints come on. That's set. Let's go to plan. So when it's up, it's ready to go. Doing good, man. I'm doing good. We actually had two really good flights. We did 2 flights. We flew from, where were we? Oslo down to Copenhagen, and then we flew Copenhagen back to Oslo. And then, unbeknownst to me, my third leg was actually Copenhagen up to It's actually Copenhagen up to where is that flight, by the way? Add a flight plan, ESGG. All right, here we go. So now it's Copenhagen up to Gothenburg, and we flew up to Oslo before. So now we're doing Copenhagen. This is a very, very quick flight. It's like 135 miles or something like that. Probably drive there in a car faster than I can set up the plane, get taxied out and land. But maybe not, unless there's a bridge that goes by. I'm sure there's a couple bridges around there. But yeah, so that's this is our third and final flight of the day. We did 8 hours of streaming yesterday, and I'm shot. So I plan on going and watching some streams after this. All right, IRS is aligned. Plan. Let's duck down here. We're watching this line right there, and we're gonna go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whoa, that's gonna be a tight turn. They'll vector us. They vectored us the whole time, so. All right, IRS is aligned. We can flip these switches back up now, and they are good to go. And now, I want to make sure this whole plane is set up before we go, because it's going to be quick, real quick. I need to get my V2 166. Go 4,000, we'll guess right now, and then we're leaving on 22 right, so we'll call it 220 just to be safe, but shouldn't need that. All right, IRS is aligned. We got our flight plan is in. Why is it? I thought IRS was aligned. Why is it now saying GPS is lost? Still shows IRS is in alignment. I'm not really sure why. Maybe it's not done. I don't know why it showed us, not sure why it showed us that if it wasn't done, but whatever. Alright, VOR nav, ILS is set to nav. DH to -5. How's everybody doing today, guys? Alt select, we'll get in a second. We got the speed and preset in. Heading select. We're going to go into nav and profile. Altimeter reading is 1006. Standby Eddie uncaged. Landing elevation is 478 feet, closer to 500 than it is 400, and our approach frequency is 110.3. Course is 22. Alright, that's all set. I think we gotta change up. I'm gonna go to my chill playlist here. Getting to be a little much. Still don't have IRS. sure why that is. These guys loading up. They're all done. Let's button up. Close the doors. Summertime, about ready for the country to come back out. Yep. There we go. Now we're good. Now we got our... I was getting worried there. I thought that was going to be a mess. All right, clearance delivery. Let's get our clearance. 119905. Ground is on. Yeah, he'll give us ground. Castrop clearance delivery, postman requesting IFR clearance up to Gothenburg. I don't even know what the hell we were. 3264.
Working on that clearance. Stand by.
All right. We're out on the Vita 2 Charlie. My back.
Postman 3264, information Tango is current. Cleared to Gothenburg via the Vita 2 Charlie departure, then as filed. Departure runway 22 right, initial climb to 5,000. Departure on 118.455, squawk 6623.
Okay, cleared to Gothenburg via the Vita 2 Charlie departure. Departure runway is 22 right. Climb and maintain 5,000. Departure frequency is 11845 and squawk 6623 for Postman 3264. 5,000.
Postman 3264, read back correct.
Thank you.
Contact ground on 121.905.
121.905. Over to ground 121.905 for Postman 3264. 6623 in the box. Ground is set. Departure is 11845. Put that over there. I don't mind country. Some country. There's some I can do, some that I can't. But I don't mind. I don't mind country. I listen to everything. Flex 63. We did put our landing elevation in. I think we got everything in there. Doors are armed. Beacon light can come on. APU bleeds on. Let's get this ready to crank. We're on ground. Shocks can come off. Just 0.2 down. All right, put in that. Departure's there. Got that in. Got that in. Let's call ground. Let's get permission to push and start. at Gulf 1-2. Castrum ground. Postman 3264 is at Gulf 112, requesting push and start. We have information Tango.
Postman 3264, push and start approved. Face west.
Push and start approved, face west for Postman 3264. Oh,
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
we're going to go Copenhagen Flight Services. Do we want the de-icing? Yes, we do.
Icing vehicles are coming now.
All right, Lifes. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks again for following over. I don't know if you did follow over on Twitch, but thank you for popping into both streams and hanging out. Appreciate you, bro. So we're going to get de-iced, guys. While we're getting de-iced, I am going to... the de-icing trucks are here. I'm going to go use the restroom quick. I will be right back, and I'm going to grab some coffee, too. So I'll be right back. You guys can watch the de-icing theatrics. Need my coffee cup.
Confirm aircraft is ready for treatment. We begin treatment now, and observe fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. I will call you back when ready.
All right.
De-icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is
Perfect.
fluid type 1, concentration at 50%. I am
Came back
disconnecting. Good day.
perfect. All right, APU bleed is on. We are on crank. Our beacon is on. And we are ready to push.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until pushing.
believe our chocks are removed. We're good on that.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback. Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
All right. Blue moons are secured. Nice, Doozy. Avatar, I don't know what you're asking.
Locking gear.
All right. Probably going to be doing, we're going to be pushing back tail right, nose left. We're going to be doing pretty much the same taxi that we had before. Yep. I don't have any flight controls. Stand by. This happened, I don't know why it keeps doing this. Keeps.
All aircraft be advised, information uniform is now current. QNH 1006.
It keeps resetting my my devices. Every single time I come in here. But it leaves the joystick. Has no problem with the joystick. But it resets the throttle and the rudder pedals every single time. I think they're my default. I didn't make anything default. All right, we got rudders, we got brakes. Good on that. We got throttles. All right. Hit the gear next to the setting to make them default for this plane or for all together. I don't want them to be default for all of my planes. We're getting pushed back and we left the tug. We got another tug. That's a pretty cool view. You can make it just for this plane too. Let me look at it. Hang on. So if I go into controls and I go to my throttle, I put this this gear here, and then apply to set this as default for this aircraft only. Is that what it is? The second one down from what? Okay, so you set it as default for this aircraft. And then my rudder pedals. Specific A300, but my that I had my controls pretty dialed in. It's just this little little silly ass thing that occurs every once in a while. Okay, cool. We're drifting. I think we're drifting the plane right now. You know what I did want to do? I wanted to change our time back to
This is parking brakes.
we've already done a night flight. Whoa. What the hell just happened?
Unlocking gear.
All right. Let's get ourselves configured here. Flaps 2.
Notebook disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Strobes. Runway turn-off lights. Wing lights are on. We need our APU to start our engines. Wait a minute. We don't have our pitot heats on. How did I miss that? Did I miss anything else?
Clear to start engine.
Thank you. Alright, motoring, fire this engine up. Landing rate manager is good. Volanta is set. Fly live. I might not have set up fly live again. That might have been why predictions didn't work. Let me check this again. I think I forgot I had to I did restart my computer before the stream because it was doing some wonky stuff. But that might have been why predictions didn't work. Should be good now. See how it goes. Maddie, just ignore it. There's no real reason to even engage it. All right, we're going to be taxiing down here, down onto the runway, and then down to 22, well, down to Bravo, and then onto 22 right, so. All right, APU bleed off. APU off. Taxi light is on. Or is it? Now it is. Castrop ground, Postman 3264. We are ready to taxi to runway 22 right for departure. They're going to give us some convoluted taxi instructions like they did the last time, but
Postman 3264, taxi to runway 22 right via Golf, Golf 2, cross runway 22 left, then Victor 2, Victor, Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Foxtrot, cross runway 12, then Alpha, Alpha 4.
oh, I see what they had. I got it, but that's not what they... Okay, taxi to runway 22 right via Golf, Golf 2, cross runway 22 left, then Victor 2, Victor, Romeo, Yankee, Quebec, Foxtrot, and then cross runway 12, Alpha and Alpha 4 for Postman 3264. I see what they wanted us to do, I think. A little bit of a taxi. We're going to follow those directions. But this is, they say Gulf, and this is actually India. For some reason, they have this taxiway either mismarked on the, either in SayIntentions or it's mismarked in the chart. Actually, the chart would be wrong because this shows Gulf. I don't know. It's not your fault but mine. Alright, we gotta do one more thing here. SimBridge is running, that's good. We got planes auto-populating now. So we're doing, this is Victor 2, and now all of the taxis make sense from here. Good tune. We would have been landing there we would have been already landing had we had the plane all squared away before. So now it's Victor to Yankee, right? Victor to Victor 2, Victor to Yankee, then Quebec, then Foxtrot. Yeah. I actually don't see Quebec at all, but I do see Foxtrot. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We're taxiing out of Copenhagen, and we are heading up to Gothenburg, Sweden. Hello, Hawks Girl. What are you doing? Got an Air Canada over here in Copenhagen. Look at that. We're on flight number 3 in 4 hours and 30 minutes, believe it or not. All short hops today. Oh, that's this Air Canada flight's all jacked up. They don't know what's a wing. They don't know what's going on. It is a good song. I actually thought of you when it came on. I think Doozy might have... is this my playlist? No, that was my playlist. Probably due to you. All right, wait a minute. We're on Quebec now? Well, that's not at all what... Alright. We're going to make a left here. This is the runway they want us to cross. Just chilling. Nice. Had some pretty hairy landings again in Europe. We're going down this left side of the runway this time, so we're holding short. We're going to be holding short at Alpha 4 this time instead of over on the other side, Sierra 1. That taxi actually didn't seem as bad as it looked. All right, constraints are on profile and nav. I don't know why that got. Son and I. Oh, yeah. All right. Weather radar comes on. Terrain on the ND. We're set there. TARA here. Come down a little bit. Auto brake to max. We're going down to that taxiway right there, that high-speed exit or entrance. Flaps are set. My back is killing me. I feel like I've been streaming for 16 hours the last 2 days. I also moved my chair back yesterday when I leaned back in the cruise yesterday. That actually might have something to do with it. I need one of these that says, eat you? What?
Postman 3264, contact tower on 121.83, safe flight.
Over to tower 121.83. Thank you very much. Have a good night. Castrop Tower, Postman 3264. We are ready for departure. Did you eat? Oh, eat you. I got you. hate that thing. Might drive me off this plane. Runway 3264 cleared for takeoff. Runway 22 right for Postman 3264. Did I say that already? I had snacks and I have snacks here, but I have not eaten. I ate breakfast, and then, but I'm gonna get some food here as soon as I'm done. This is the last flight. All right, we're gonna chill with the music for a second, and we're gonna go. $80 knots thrust set. $100 knots. And V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Climbing out.
Postman 3264, contact departure.
Over to departure, Postman 3264. What are we calling here?
Postman 3264, say request.
Copenhagen departure, Postman 3264. We are climbing through 2,800 for 5,000. Slats are cleaned up, flaps are up, spoilers are disarmed. All right, I thought they said our departure frequency. Copenhagen departure, Postman 3264. We're climbing through 3,700 for 5,000. Try this again. Copenhagen departure, Postman 3264, climbing through 4,700 for 5,000.
Postman 3264, heavy, Castrop departure identified. Clear direct CH815.
Clear direct CH815 for Postman 3264. Alright, should be banking our right turn here, and we should hopefully be clearing to a cruising altitude here shortly. I'll be honest with you, the sim is looking good right now. They haven't cleared us any higher. Castrop departure, Postman 3264. Are we cleared to continue our climb? Hello? Are we just going to fly 5,000 feet? I mean, we could. It's only 127 miles, so. And I'm in just the mood to do it. Castrip departure, Postman 3264. We are level at flight at 5,000 feet, requesting to continue our climb.
Postman 3264, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Postman 3264. About time, guy. Very much so. Beautiful climb out, though. We're leaving Copenhagen and going up to Gothenburg, which is actually on the Swedish coast. It's an airport right on the Swedish coast, so it's actually should be a really cool arrival as well. Trauma with that. All right, terrain can come off.
Postman 3264, contact Copenhagen approach on 118.455.
Over to Copenhagen Control 118455 for Postman 3264. Copenhagen Control Postman 3264 climbing through 10,700 for flight level 200.
Postman 3264, heavy Copenhagen departure identified. Good evening.
Same guy. Same guy. Telling me to transfer signals all over the place. Trauma, why is that emoji actually work with the beat? Autopilot. Guys, we're missing over on
3264, heavy Copenhagen departure. Expect the RISM 3 kilo arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 10 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner. Expect the ILS runway 3 approach into Landvetter.
All right, we'll be expecting the ILS runway 3 approach into Landvetter, and expecting the RISM 3 kilo arrival. Postman 3264. Yeah, we are 80 miles away from pretty much landing here, so. Guys, over on Twitch, there are a couple new emojis I put up. If you're a subscriber, there's a couple of new emojis I threw up there. If you are on YouTube, we need three. I believe it's three more members before I can upload any more emojis than what we have on YouTube. So we're kind of stuck at what we got on YouTube for member emojis. Twitch, we have a few there. pretty much all the ones that are on YouTube, and then a couple more. But plus the ad-free viewing experience that you get. We are literally, we're about 4,000 feet from our top of climb. We are literally from this blue arrow to this white arrow right here, which is probably about 10 miles. That's how long we're at cruise. This might be my quickest. They should, Maddie. Which one? Which one, Hawks Girl? Have you seen the other one? Yeah, check out. There's a newer one than that. Crack just did it yesterday. Yep, that's the one. That's from my flight follies. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let me get my approach or my info in here that I need. Our minimums are going to be 50 feet, well, call it 104. Set up flaps 30-40. How's the weather over here? It's wet. Plenty of runway, we're good. Oh, look. Oh, we do need an emoji that says, "Oh, I see." Oh, I see. Yep, you're right. One 10.3, course is 22. Copenhagen approach, Postman 3264. We can start our descent. Fuzi.
Postman 3264, descend flight level 200.
Copenhagen approach, we are at flight level 200 right now. Need an excavator one. Oh, funny you should say that. Copenhagen approach, postman 3264 requesting to start our descent. All right. We're losing me. You're losing me, guy. Keeps telling me to descend to flight level 200, and I'm already there. I've lost confidence in this one. I think I'm going to remove Tom V. Yep. We're just going to go right to the approach fix after RISMA. Uh, 1006, 100. We're pretty much 50 miles from our approach, our initial approach fix. They absolutely got, ATC absolutely got stuck, apparently.
Postman 3264, descend altitude 4,000, turn right heading 075 vectors for the ILS runway. 3 approach.
Alright, descend to altitude 4,000 and turn right heading 075 for vectors for the ILS runway 3 approach. Postman 3264. We're not doing that. We got a perfect approach lineup right here. They're being a little bit wonky, so got the localizer already. Whoa. I'm probably going to wait until the next stream because I don't know if I'm going to pull a schedule. I might do a couple of one-off flights instead because I'm hoping to get a new job and I don't want to have a whole bunch of scheduled flights. I don't want to have a whole bunch of scheduled flights if I get a new job because I'm a first officer now. We should definitely be lower than where we're at right now.
Postman 3264, turn left, heading 285.
Left heading 285 for Postman 3264. We are way high right now. We're at 11,000 feet. What? Oh, because we're stalling.
Postman 3264, contact Göteborg approach on 124.205.
Yeah, it's because I have my... Why are we stalling, though? I mean... Over to approach 124.205 for Postman 3264. Let me flatten this out and figure out what the hell's going on here. I don't know why our attitude is to climb right now. It's absolutely not what we want to do. It's not anything of what...
Postman 3264, heavy, 4 miles from GG708. Turn left, heading 075, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 3 approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 3 approach. Turn left heading 075, descend to 3000 for Postman 3264. I don't know why our stall speed is at 200 right now.
3264, heavy, Göteborg approach, cleared for the ILS runway. 3 approach, turn left, heading 075, descend 3000.
Is it because of icing? We have icing is on. I don't know what our anti-icing is on. Is that why our stall speed is so high right now? I don't know why this thing is wanting to climb right now. Let's try this again. Our stall speed was so high because we were so slow and we didn't have any flaps out for lift. That's why. I think that's what it was. All right. Let's rearm the localizer here. Get down to slat speed here. .145 is approach. Everything's good. We're actually not in a de-icing environment. Should get the MD-11 when it comes. Oh yeah? Why do you say that? I think we're set. It's old, more clunkily like this plane, unique with 3 engines and mostly used for cargo, short and long hauls. Nice. All right, we are 10 miles from our turn, our approach turn. We are on 124.205. We're there. What's our tower frequency now? 118.605. Alrighty. Got the ground. All right. Let's do this. Had some pretty good IMC training in the last couple of days, that's for sure. runway should be over here. I don't think, I mean, there is a rain.
Postman 3264, heavy, Göteborg approach, contact land vetter, tower on 118.605.
Alright, over to land vector, tower 118605 for postman 3264. Have a good night. Land vector tower, postman 3264 is established on the localizer ILS runway 103, runway 03.
Postman 3264 heavy, land vetter tower, wind 045 at 8, runway 3, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 3 for postman 3264. IMC is, it's meteorological, I gotta look it up, Maddie, but it's basically weather issues, weather conditions that cause instrument meteorologic. It's instrument meteorologic conditions or something like that. I gotta look that up. Remind me. All right, I'm gonna get configured here. We're gonna slow this thing down a little bit. All right. Nose lights up. Laps 3. Localizer's captured. We're 6 miles out. Can't see shite. Fully configured. I can see the ground. Perfect conditions for a visual approach, absolutely. I'm actually on the localizer right now, though. So. We're going to be right down to minimums, though, again. So much for these sunset approaches, man. We do have a crosswind of 11 knots, so I'll probably let us fly down a little bit here. Who am I kidding? We're 5 miles out and we can't see anything, so I don't know. There it is. My aircraft got the runway. That was a bit gusty. Back on the glide slope. Very gusty. Ooh. I was really wanting to do this approach in the daytime so I could see what the hell see the scenery. Now the wind just changed directions. It's off our nose now. Little low. We came in very low. Auto throttle off.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10,
166 is what landing rate manager gave us. Thank you, Doozy. Hand flew it from the time that I saw that I caught a glimpse of the runway.
Welcome to land better. Contact ground on 121.905.
Over to ground 121.905 for postman 3264. Wow, I thought we just crashed right there. I thought the sim crashed. All right, I have not looked at this airport. I don't even know where the hell we're taxiing to, but I think that's not good. That's the second one of those complete stutters. The sim was doing great, and I really don't know what. That's the second one there. I thought the sim crashed twice. That's what it did to me coming into Frankfurt that night, when the sim just crashed, and that was it. All right, let's get ourselves situated here. Dude. This is what it did to me the last time. I mean, we're going to get credit for this flight, but this is what happened. Oh, maybe we're not going to get credit for this flight because I didn't shut the damn engines off yet. No, the stream isn't frozen. Yeah, I'm shutting the engines off right here. They can ding me all they want. I want credit for this flight, and then so we're gonna park it right here. That's it. I know the immersion is ruined for this one, but I'm not gonna risk not getting credit for the flight on a sim issue. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's take a look at our all of our things. SayIntentions, the spotlight for SayIntentions. We where were we? We're not there. All right, cool. FS Hub, let's see what we got here for this flight. 34-minute flight. We have no achievements, but we did land with a landing rating of 166. So we got a 155, 314, 155, and a 166 today. SayIntentions tracker's all done. We're done with that. We're done with that. Let's see what we're definitely going to take a beating on this because I shut the engines off just to make sure the flight logged. So we're going to definitely take a beating here. But actually at 94, that's not bad for not doing any these taxis, flaps up and all that. The sim's definitely going to crash. This is what it was doing to me when we came into Frankfurt that night, and it eventually just it kept stopping, stuttering, and then it'll crash on me. So we are absolutely, and then our landing was a little long, not bad though, and then off to the left a little bit, but a 166 landing. Wind speed was 13, so again I'm flying it further out in terrible conditions, and I'm actually feeling like I'm getting pretty comfortable with this thing. So landing details are now not responding. I'm just gonna log out of this flight right now because it's not doing what it's gonna end up freezing my whole computer, and then I'm not gonna be able to finish the stream and do all the things that I want to do. So we will dump it. And then last but not least, Volanta. That thing was supposed to be gone. Gone. Oh, wait a minute. Flight report. Actually, you know, for the landing light off, That was because I didn't shut it off before I shut the engine off. Taxi light off. I should have had all that off before I shut the engine off. But like I said, the sim was gonna crash. So I wanted to make sure that we got credit for this flight. We did all 3 flights. Our schedule is complete, and we will look at another schedule for tomorrow. I might just pick a couple of flights and do a couple of one-off flights, or if I can find a schedule that was similar to this one for tomorrow. But I really only need like I want to do like 1 flight, maybe 2, before I get on Monday. We're supposed to be getting well, we should be getting more job offers coming in. So right now the job market, I'll just take a look at it. We were offered jobs. These were all offered last Monday, so hopefully these will update on Monday, and we will be able to select more. But the schedule right now, I usually do random continued trips. We are starting in ESGG. I don't think they're going to give us a continuing. Oh, they did. Random continued trips: Gothenburg to Copenhagen, Copenhagen to Gothenburg, Copenhagen to Oslo, and then Oslo to Copenhagen. So yeah, we could continue on. This is basically just everything that we did today. So Gothenburg to Copenhagen, Copenhagen to Gothenburg. Now this is not a continuous trip right there. That is Gothenburg, and then you start again in Copenhagen. That's not a continuous trip. Gothenburg, Copenhagen. And then it just gives you the same damn one. That's handy. Gothenburg to Copenhagen, Copenhagen to Gothenburg, Copenhagen. Yeah, it's that is not a continuous trip. But either way, let's take that out of there. And we'll just do a random continuous just to see. Brussels to Nigeria. Now that would be a good one for, that would be a single, I would do a single flight, 2,600 miles. That's about 4 hours of flying. I did a 2,100 mile trip when I did that China one. Yeah, I did 2,100 miles when I did that 4-hour Moscow to China one. But a flight like this tomorrow night, see, now we're not going to do a schedule like that. Brussels to Casablanca. That's a 3-hour flight. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Maddie. It is Instrument Meteorological Conditions, IMC, and it's essentially when you need to land using ILS. They call it IMC conditions, or flying in IMC conditions is when you're using instrument flight rules instead of VFR. So the second that you flip from VFR, again, the way I understand it, I'm not a pilot, but instrument meteorological conditions, meaning that you cannot fly VFR. You need to use instruments. So that's IMC. And then IROP is another thing that you'll hear. Airports go into an IROP condition, which I do know about because that's what I used to deal with at working at LaGuardia. So usually when there's IMC conditions for planes, the airport goes into an IROP, which is a regular operations, and now they have to, their gate changes are more frequent, their delays are happening, so gates are being filled, and then they have to change them up, and so yeah, you get a bunch of that stuff going on, and it starts to screw up the day real fast. There's a quick one. Leipzig to Bologna. That could be a quick one-time flight tomorrow. London Stansted to Schiphol. Schiphol to Madrid. That's too many flights for one day. Oh boy, nah. But all right, guys, I think I'm going to wrap it up. The other thing, Volanta, we can look at here real quick. Let's review this flight. Unfortunately, this is ridiculous. This is ATC messing me all up. I'm blaming ATC for that. But yeah, I wanted it. They had us coming this way, and then they had us coming in way too high for the approach. But we ended up making it work, and flew into some pretty ridiculous conditions and ended up coming in not too shabby. So I don't know where cargo is over here. Well, as instrument flight rule is the aircraft's term for IMC, but IMC is the conditions that you would fly IFR in. That's the way I understand it. That's the cargo area right there. Very good. Yeah, I was really looking forward to flying into that during the day to see what that looked like, but I'm sure that was a really cool approach in there. But, yeah, all right. All right, guys, I'm going to wrap it up. I appreciate everybody for hanging out. Thanks again, everybody coming in. 5.5-hour stream. We are over 1,000 views on YouTube's verticals, almost 100 on YouTube's horizontal, and Twitch has been crushing it all day long. So, real quick, we had on YouTube, we had Maddie Lynn. Maddie dropped a gifted sub to Ray Outdoors, and then we had SIU followed on the YouTube side of things. We had Phil Hyland, who followed on the YouTube side of things. Prentice followed on Twitch. And, yeah, that was about it, guys. So I appreciate everybody chilling out. Happy Easter if you celebrate. If not, have a great Sunday. And I'm going to be heading down and hanging out with my family, or part of my family, my mom and dad, brother, sister. And I'll be hanging out with them tomorrow. And then you might see me tomorrow night. I'm not 100% sure yet. I may rest my eyes and then get right back to it on Monday. Monday and Tuesday should be long stream days for me, so we should be back. Might be a shot that maybe we do Truck Sim tomorrow night. Truck Sim could be a possibility tomorrow night, so keep an eye out. We will see you guys. Happy Easter as well, bro. I'll see you later on. Doozy, are you up right now or not yet? I mean, I could. Boom, 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 boom. You are up. All right. I'm sending everybody over to Doozy, guys, because that's what we do. We're going to hang out over there. If you're on the Twitch side of things, stick around for the raid. Go say hi to Doozy. Very active dude in the Twitch side of things over here. So we'll go from there. Everybody, happy Easter. Let me get him found. Where the hell did he go? Following. There he is. We're sending the crew over to Doozy, guys. Enjoy your night. Peace out. And we will see you guys on the next one. Possibly tomorrow night. Definitely Monday unless something crazy happens. So enjoy your night. Happy Easter or happy Sunday. And peace.